Good. Oh, that's cool. All right. Starfield. Starfield. Push the any button. What? I've already. Okay. Yes, please. So we finished 80/20. I was gonna do Crystal, but yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. Kind of got stuff to do quite early tomorrow, so thought we could do one of these bounty missions. These new cockpits are cool and all, but this whole like they don't seem to get the, you know, well, I don't know, they don't seem to know where the new cockpits are, so they keep trying to walk into you, which is a bit weird. Return of the Starjacker. Which one should we do? Burden of proof. Return evidence to Lieutenant Toft. What? It's interesting. Yeah, I guess we could do that as well. We've got all these, you know, because we chose to not push the big red button on the... What are these things called again? whatever they're called. There's just bunches of them just lying around, like, so I guess we'll be able to blow them up as we go, I suppose. Really hope he finds somewhere else to walk. It's kind of annoying that he keeps doing that. But it's Starfield. We should be used to this by now, right? You know, in a way, playing Star Citizen, then playing this, kind of like, yep, totally makes sense. You know, the games you either love or hate, and you know the things you love and you know the things you hate already. Loading screens. Obviously being quite high on the list here. Let's dock before we ram it. So, I believe ramming capital ships is considered not cool. Yeah. Still very much liking his new outfit. Alright.
Maintenance crews are the unsung heroes of the Vigilance.
Just like taxi drivers, baby. Oh yeah.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you?
When you could sound like a vision.
We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works.
You see, this is why I blow your ship up every time. You know that, right?
2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight.
I don't remember ever bothering to give her evidence before.
Nice work. Let me take a look. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale.
Wait till we're back on your ship, wiping you all out. But,
all right. Keep up the good work.
I look forward to doing that later. I know
2 reasons.
What?
First.
No, stop talking.
Second, we'll be here if you need us.
Thank you, bye.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show. I'm looking forward to reading your report.
Don't point your gun at me, lady.
You're back.
Yes.
So how did it go?
Yep, it's gonna
Then
work.
Things are moving forward.
Yep.
Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I keep
was certain we'd fool
wanting to
Delgado.
side with them, but
Never.
they
She's a
just
sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter.
they don't have any
Did you discover anything
charisma?
with reporting yet?
You know.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar?
I don't know.
Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose
Maybe.
it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently.
Oh, really?
We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect.
Yes, yes, indeed.
see what we have
we
here.
should check on that.
Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database.
Wow, that was quick.
I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something.
It's also the
Delgado's no
uniforms.
fool.
You know, the kind of
He risked
blue
his own
blue
neck
arms.
to get that information. And
It's
he must
like
be onto
lack of
something.
charisma
We have
and
to take this seriously.
weird uniforms.
What's your next move?
It's to
Clever, Delgado. Very clever.
very
If I were in
clever.
your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing.
Have you tried being in his
Can't
place?
let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now.
I'm a good feeder.
There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
Cool,
It's
cool.
imperative that
I'm
you
so
do.
glad I flew all the way
If the
here.
Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information.
Disastrous for
For
you.
God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner.
Kill everyone.
Both dismissed.
Check. Did you say we're both dismissed? I like the way they don't have anything to say about my my colleagues. choice of clothing.
Yes.
So, I know I said I was going to do like a bounty mission, but I really love the Crimson Fleet story arc. It's just awesome. I mean, we could still do a bounty mission, right? Oh, easy. Let's see if we can persuade that woman for a change. She's always incredibly tedious to talk to and difficult to persuade. Oh shit. Whoa! Almost rammed them as well. Far too much ramming going on today. It's well, I mean, it is a Friday, I suppose. So, I mean, if there was ever a day to ram things, I guess that would be the day ram. So, I guess. I like Adoring Fan in this neon vibe. It really suits him. We could give him the one I'm wearing. Which, what am I wearing? Huh? I don't know. I don't yeah. I prefer them in the colourful ones, you know?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Talk less.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now.
I love the
And
hat.
what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think?
Not really.
Oh, sure. First a tour, followed by a formal dinner at the captain's table.
Sounds nice.
Let's get one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation. So let's start by talking about Delgado's Sudden Olive Branch.
You like olives?
Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh?
That's me.
Fine. Have it your way.
So loyal.
So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for, or not?
You know, it's such a long time since I played this game, I forgot what it was I'm gonna tell him about.
Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now.
Well, you know.
Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout.
Couldn't give a...
Anyway, we'll get to that later. First,
Cool.
we have a much bigger fish to fry.
I gotta
So
cook
why
things?
are you targeting Gallbank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
What do you...
Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road.
Suck it.
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now.
Yes, we are.
Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
Uh-huh.
You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out here without specifically telling you what you're allowed to offer. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely inexpensive for you.
Cool.
In fact, you don't have to offer me a single credit.
Fair enough.
I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Done and done. What you reckon? Yeah.
All right, all right. See, that wasn't so hard, was it?
Nope.
Now, let's talk business. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom.
Cool.
If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
It's great. Thank you.
Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah, mine too.
Oh, there's one last thing.
Yeah.
Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection.
Uh-huh.
Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose.
Oh no.
Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Then,
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want.
not a
What's
goldfish.
the status of your plan?
I have, well, I just,
Okay,
just got to
then let me point you to the person in charge of the award.
I do love that hat, though. Look at
Her
that
name's
thing.
Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
Not a goldfish, still not a... Okay, what's to do? Okay.
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
Sounds like how it is now.
Oh, and
Cool.
while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Thank you. Stop. That is actually valuable information. What does this give me? Critical damage. We want to be charming. Did I bring charming with me? Oh. Something charming. Go with intimidation or persuasion. Oh, what, really? Oh. We're not even that far from it. Come on, really? This fails the mission when I get back on board the ship. I'm gonna be vaguely irritated. I don't know. No? What? Why am I? Oh, yeah. It's a good job I did come back here, eh? Looks like I was unusually over encumbered for some reason that I can't think of. It's very, very unlike me to be over encumbered, as you'll know if you've watched me play this several times. What the oh, weapons, no. Sorry, I got 10 of those. Okay. Uh-huh. Ship aren't on there. Aren't light, are they? Cool. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. I always get lost on my own ship, you know. It's good to see you too.
Hi.
Hi.
Please disregard.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs I've ever worked with. These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Fair enough.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom.
Yes. Breath.
Just have a look at that view, right?
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Shall we just try and persuade her straight away?
Please remember to obey all posted safety and...
Yeah. To spot a light spot of shoplifting, I think is in order.
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details are in your cabin.
Oh, okay, we're not. Cool. The wrong button. Yeah, they do sneaky things like that, so... Oh, so they got that one as blue. To suggest that, you know, that one's correct. When in fact it might not be. Which is... So that wasn't blue before, was it? And now it is. Or maybe it's just, you know... Could be something else, right? Eh, not quite straight enough, is it? Yeah. Oh. Still should be up. Can we plug that? Nope. Bollocks. Ay, ay, ay. It's there. Oh, it only fits there. That. Oh yeah, there we go. It's being blind again. I know. Unusual for me. Right. is a nice suite, you gotta admit, right?
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Serena will be held in the ship's library this evening.
Alright. Oop.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of... In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship... So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
Can I, which one do you reckon?
I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you?
Because I'm very persuasive?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Wow.
All right,
That
but
was
you
easy.
didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I
Yeah, well-
don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people.
She
I
ain't
was
wrong.
bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet.
What?
As in pirates. Can you believe it?
I
If
am
you want
shocked.
to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere.
Oh, really? Okay.
An excellent question. My
Well,
responsibilities...
No,
honestly,
no. Okay, thank you.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Alright. So that's what we need to get to anyway. So let's try and persuade this normally quite difficult woman to persuade. Let's increase our odds a little bit. Five minutes. Oh, I've got 2 skill points to spend. That's quite convenient. What's that for? You can force a target alien creature. Cares about that. You can force a target NPC to obey commands for a limited time. That could be useful, right? Let's see if it is.
to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Yes, ma'am.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
It's very important.
Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest and cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years.
Alright.
Why do you ask?
I'm going to persuade you to give it to me.
During my tenure? Certainly not. There was an unfortunate incident where my predecessor attempted to sell the award to the highest bidder, but that was quickly resolved. Needless to say, they'll be spending the rest of their life in a UC prison.
Right.
Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory.
Uh-huh.
It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master's safe located at the purser's office.
Uh-huh.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Oh, that hurts my one feeling.
I'm sorry, I'm very busy right now. Could you please go away?
What? Where is that ass clown? Oh, he's downstairs. Where the fuck did he go? I should have a chance to persuade her. Oh yeah, he's sitting over here, just chilling.
Having fun at our little gala?
Yes.
You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons.
Alright.
First, Goldbank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect.
Meh.
And second, you offer Galbank employee in every single Galbank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Galbank, now will it? As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want.
Cool.
What's the status of your plan? Damn, that makes things more complicated.
Uh-huh.
Okay, don't bother talking with the ship's purser. Without a claim ID, you'll never get to the award. There's no way around it. You're gonna have to get the ID off of Sheila. Here, give her this. I'm certain it will help.
Yeah.
And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that
Yes, not a goldfish, thank you.
Go do something useful, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Hello, very busy person.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions?
Yes, yes, I must.
I'm a very busy woman.
Yes, I remember.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Oh
my goodness. How did you know about that? There's no need to make a scene. If you're here to steal the award, there's nothing I can really do about that, is there?
Wow.
Here, take it.
Oh, did I take those persuasion meds for nothing?
The ship's purser can assist you with any matter in regard.
Yeah, whatever. I could have sworn I'd wasted my time trying to persuade her before. At least we don't need to bother doing it this time.
Glad to have you aboard.
Thank you. Open the door. Thank you. Yep.
Word.
Yep. Don't mind me. I'm just here to borrow these things. Thank you very much. So we should at least. Oh, we can't even close the door? Really? Okay. Alright. 1 down, 1 to go. Let's go and talk to all these people. We don't need to talk to all of them, thank God.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times.
Yeah.
Here for business?
Sure.
Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
Well,
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
oh, that's probably quite a few.
His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. No. And why the heck are you so interested in him anyway? Haven't we already talked about this? Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it.
Oh, really?
Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you.
Okay.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
Thank you.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
So, what brings you aboard?
Nothing
That
much.
view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Oh yeah, we were gonna have a look at this view, weren't we? Seen better views.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Sure.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations.
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Besides what I already told you? No.
Cool, good talk.
Nice to have met you.
Indeed.
Sir, have you tried the cannabis? Horrid. Positively horrid.
You have an exquisite palate, madame.
I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. I've already told you everything I know about him.
Alright, alright. Keep your hair on.
That was boring.
If that was your real hair.
Have you tried an open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Uh-huh.
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips.
Uh-huh.
Could we talk about something else?
No.
That's all then?
Goodbye.
Okay.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
If you want to dine
Quite a lovely
at Captain
Starliner.
Rokoff's table during
Nothing
dinner
but the
service,
best for the...
it's only
Let's
an
put it
additional
this way.
5,000.
There's a
He
brummy
screwed over
behind
so
me.
many people.
Oh,
If he
yeah?
suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him.
Really? Anything else?
Haven't we already talked about this?
Maybe.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Yeah, I'll definitely put that on my list.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, really?
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist.
There we go.
Quality time, if you catch my meaning.
I do catch your meaning.
I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Oh, really? Thank you very much.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
Glorious.
Here for business?
And away we go. Hello. Being on here can take a really long time if you're not sure what to do, but if you are, it can be much less time. Okay, hello.
Sorry, do I know you?
Not yet.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up?
Nope.
Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone.
Oh, I know.
And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Okay.
I can't believe this is happening.
Really?
I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? I'd love to see that man suffer. That's true. For once, I would like to see him squirm.
Okay.
That's true. You have come this far already. You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off.
Well,
Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet. I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime.
uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
Good.
Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
No, I'm not.
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
You are very subtle.
What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him. It doesn't matter if you're here to judge me or not, because there's nothing to judge.
Very good.
Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage.
Right.
He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right?
You are a good drone.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski.
Goodbye.
Nail his ass right to the wall.
No, I think you're... Bye. Okay.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry, but unless...
That was quite a fall.
Yep.
I wonder if your boots need polishing.
Don't you think? Hello. You here for the charity event?
Nope.
Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event.
Ooh.
What did you really want to talk about? I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse.
Right.
I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off. Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Okay. And then we put the ship into lockdown.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that NPCs gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Cool. Okay.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
Okay.
There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starview Ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside.
Okie dokie. It's been a
Remember,
pleasure.
the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown.
Yep. Not still, not a goldfish. Whee! Hadouken.
I certainly hope they decide to...
Really glad no one minds me just leaping around the ship like that, you know. So. Hello. Having a nice day?
Hold up. Wait a second. You're Captain Rolkov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry. That area's off limits. No exceptions. Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery? Tell you what. I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs.
Good idea.
Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Sure, no problem. Have a nice...
Whatever you do, don't break anything.
Break
or I'll
everything.
Be out of a job.
Okay.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
See how quickly they run like rabbits.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just
I am not alarmed. Hang on. Am I going the right way? What? It's over here, isn't it? Yes. Door. Hello. Me again.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency.
Don't know what you're talking about.
It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the OUC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune.
Yep.
I'd love to see the bastard fly. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
At least I walk away with something. All right. You have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall.
Everyone wants to nail this guy's ass to things.
Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Leave you out of what?
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Help yourself, mate. I don't give a shit. Just want off this ship.
This ship is in a state of emergency.
Yes, I know.
Siren of the Stars is now an emergency status.
It's... Come on. Move faster. Alright, there we go.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel.
Indeed.
I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Sounds good.
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I see. Well, that certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution.
Thank you.
In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession.
Indeed.
The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials.
Yeah.
I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Indeed it is.
Quite a shame that you need to resort to blackmail to arrive at the point of equity in our discussion. However, I will acquiesce to your addendum.
I don't even need the money.
It appears we've reached an accord.
Just...
Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal.
Really do want to shoot him.
Of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact.
Works for me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Yep, cool. You have at it. Okay, let's get the out of here.
All passengers are being asked.
Shut up.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Alright, how do we get that? Yeah, this way, right? This way? Was that picking? Oh, yeah. I wonder if with like. What's that? I wonder if we could use like the, you know, the starborn powers to like extract gold from like the signs or whatever. Where are we going? Oh my god. Yeah. Annoying little robots everywhere. Wait. Where is he? Where's that? Yeah. Is the blue marker upstairs? What is that blue marker? Return to Yevgeny. What, is he still waiting for us? Oh, okay. Right. Look at the
Our security team would appreciate.
Oh. Did I run right past you?
Well, looks like everything worked out.
Yep. Couldn't have any help.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help.
Yeah, you actually did help.
I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me?
All
Partner?
passengers,
Nope.
may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared
So he told you to keep it from me. I see.
Please report to your
I
cabins
wouldn't
in an
want you to
orderly
risk your
fashion
position with the
and
fleet
remain
like I
there
did,
until
so
you receive
I'll
any
just
further
leave it
instructions.
alone.
Thank you.
Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doverbeach. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Добрый вечер, пока. Let's get the... Wait a minute, how did I get back here? So I could have left this way. What the hell? This place really is a maze, isn't it? Yep, full maze. Alrighty. Okay, so that's that thing done, I think.
Captain, it is pleasant to see.
Yep, cool. Alright. Nice! Oh.
It is good to see you.
Come on, you. Stop walking over my chair.
Ready for action, Captain.
Oh, I forgot to hide you. Oh. Oh, we set him free. Good. Okay, good.
United Colonies space. Maintains current course while we stand for contraband. All right, we're done.
That whole robot invasion thing was very strange. The way it ended, anyway. I think we should just be able to.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Yeah, yeah. Okie dokie. Really? No. Alright, fine.
Can I help you?
Yeah. Alright.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Cool, cool.
There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Yep, I will. You eclectic spy. Uh-huh.
I can help. Maybe.
You got a gun, haven't you? Help yourself.
It's a joy to see you work.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Time to finish this.
Running away. Expected.
Where did they go? That was quite a fall. I wonder if your boots need polishing.
You know, kind of wonder where he went myself. Did he actually run away? Feels like he did run away. There he is.
Explosive!
definitely improved the NPC kind of behaviors, like in combat. They never used to do that, and you know, it's kind of cool. They actually, you know, seek cover and push and things like that. You know, like you'd expect in a normal game. All right. What are doing for money anyway? Oh yeah. They're doing good, I think. Alright. There's a reasonable argument to never completing the Crimson Fleet thing. Although, I don't see what benefit you have, like, keeping the UC Vigilance alive. Personally. The main downside of not siding with them is that all the Crimson Fleet operatives then become your friends, so it's less targets. But because of the robot thing, we got plenty of targets, and we still got the ecliptics and so on. So
Next time you see Bob,
looking to make quick work. Plenty of merch.
oh, what? They're still broke.
Your attitude problem.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Speak to Bog. What?
Do you want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova.
Nah. Oh, honestly, my sense direction is awful. Yep. Okay.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. I just said the place is EM-class. But hey, if you want to commit suicide, please, go ahead and jump there. Don't let me stop you.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, neighbor?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
Yes, I
All right,
am.
that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
No.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
Fuck's sake. Can we just shoot him? When NPCs have a particular path they're going in, like, oh my god. Get the fuck away. So close to, oh, there we go. Freedom. Oof, got there eventually. Alrighty.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? Or
Maybe.
am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. It's kind of annoying that I need to, like, go all the way back to the UC and then return here to continue it, you know. I was totally planning on doing like a bounty mission, but I do enjoy this mission arc. I gotta be honest. Cool.
United Colony System Defense at your service.
Yep.
The fleet call us sharks.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Yeah.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
Uh-huh.
Good. That should slow them down for a while. You're doing exactly what we told you to do. What, do you think we're stupid?
Yes.
All right, calm down, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. I'm not certain. Galbank uses their own proprietary transponder system. Even a ship as old as the Legacy would be a challenge to trace. And even if we could find the ship, we don't have anything strong enough to resist those levels of EM radiation. Unfortunately, we're hampered by the same obstacles as the Crimson Fleet. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir.
Indeed.
It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Alright. Cool.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
Yep.
How can I be of
Talk less. Should really do a bounty mission, shouldn't I? Was going to. Can always do one tomorrow, right?
Good day, Captain.
Good day.
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
One that's gonna be extinct really soon. Did I finish the Terramorph storyline? I don't know if I did, you know. Got Ryujin. That's the annoying, the bad DLC. Oh yeah, that's the So first, gonna help him get access to the archives. Yeah, I swear that didn't used to be in here, you know? Guess it doesn't matter that much. Anyway.
Alright, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Okay.
Really? Well, that's news to me, Rook. But if you two have a working relationship, all the better. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Cool, cool.
You'd better. For your sake.
For my sake.
And one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation.
Shocker.
That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
You know, I've never shut that place up before.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear.
But if we do...
Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
Okay, cool, bye.
Stay sharp, Rook.
Yes, yes, ma'am. They got money yet? Did that reset them, or...?
Looking to make quick work of your kinetic
Maybe.
electromagnet?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Done here? Fine by me.
I don't know.
If you need credits, hit up the mission.
The only downside of going into this place like and just shoot everything in sight is we'll have to have a lecture from
Hello.
Admiral Ikanwe about it, which I did say I was gonna side with UC Sistef once, but I just can't bring myself to do it. They're just incredibly dull to be around, you know. Plus, of course, you can sell, you know, illegal goods on the key, which is.
Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Yep. Okay. We've already done the Starborn story arc in this universe as well, so we can we can kind of leave whenever we want to, but it's like the benefits of starting over again. We're just like, meh. So what the? What? Seems determined to ride this. We could have just landed, and there's like a door into the underbelly of Jemison, like over here. Maybe she's got money.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask.
Yep.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Thank you. Yeah, she's got money. Good. Alright. Bye.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
It's been a pleasure. Yep. Should at least update the Crimson Fleet story arc. Date. New mission, rescue the bot. What? Oh, quite a few incursions lying around, isn't there? Oh. Yeah, sure, why not?
Nice suit.
Thank you. Oh. Okay. I don't know if this is part of the update. I'm not sure. Sure. Model G. All right. Fair enough. All right.
You ever hear the one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff. Can't really remember it.
Oh. You know, a joke like that could be worth hearing, right? But I guess some things are meant to be unknown. Kinda. Oh, oh yeah.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
Indeed.
Careful, the walls have ears.
Uh-huh.
SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals.
Cool.
Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech.
No comment.
So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board.
Okay.
I can do that, but I have conditions.
Alright.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours.
Fine by
This
me.
route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Okie dokie.
Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
You know, I've always just stealthed this mission, but I kind of feel like just going in there and just blowing everything up. Because in theory, right, because the SysDef want like this guy so bad, even if we do that, we're just going to get told off, probably, right? I mean, we'll probably get a bounty as well, but, like, I'm not sure we care about that, and it'll be more fun, won't it? Huh. Yeah. Got plenty of ammo. And this gun slaps. Should probably do a save just before we do this though, in case it has unexpected consequences, right?
Yes.
Honestly, Adoring Fan was made for those clothes, right? I guess we're going down here, maybe? Or no? Okay.
Excuse me.
You are excused, sir. These fucking maze-like ships.
Glad you were late. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Look, you know, you gotta stop saying that because it makes me want to shoot you. Okay. Where am I going?
Yes?
Howdy.
Howdy. Honestly, some of these cargo ships are like labyrinths. What the fuck have we got? Oh, hello. A ladder. Like, who would design a ship to be this way? It just doesn't make sense. Just get up there. So yeah, let's go in. So we'll do a save beforehand to, you know. Really? Just get the hell up there. We're just gonna go in there and start shooting.
Alright, a few things to note.
Uh-huh.
When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us.
Okay.
Let me do the talking.
Fair enough.
Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
I can do that.
Of course, I don't expect it to be. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done.
Cool.
If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
You know, I could do with some sugar. I'm just gonna give you some on-brand music.
All right, then get comfortable.
Hello.
We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump to SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
This could be like a really hefty bounty, couldn't it? Might even rival the bounty I had when I went and killed the entire security force on Neon. Okay.
Okay, we're in. First things
Sugar.
first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
Cool.
Very funny. But if you do get into trouble, try and use that quick wit to your advantage.
Okay.
Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Hello.
Hold on.
Hey.
Wow, what are we doing? Oh, right, okay. So, I've always stealthed this mission, but, I'm kind of curious what happens if you just go in and, like, literally kill everyone. What is it they say, it was, curiosity that, killed the cat, right? Let's just see, how dead that cat can be. Alright, so we have a save there, let's just make sure. Okay. Cool, cool. Huh? Yep.
Hi. Please disregard.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading
Yes.
and unloading only. Stay clear of the load.
Yes, I will be doing some unloading.
What's the serial number of that shit?
See, like, even though... Are you winding me up? Even though the DLC is technically completed, it's still adding, like, new incursions. What am I gonna be doing? Oh,
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only.
Yeah, huh?
Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. Well, maybe if you hurry. Maybe if you do it quickly. Maybe so, but that's irrelevant. Sorry, no uniform, no entry.
Oh, Whoa, fuck off. Fine, fine. Just need to, suppose you could just stealth past this guy, right? Hey, man. It depends on which day. Like, I have a really bad habit of, not sleeping at all, dude. I'm trying to sleep more.
SY-920 military only beyond this point.
Yes,
Yeah, you do that.
This guy's such a pain in the ass. Alright. What the fuck? I don't remember getting stuck by this guy before, Oh, is that the intercom?
This is Captain Juan Dayu. And you found the intercom. That's a start.
It
If
is.
I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you.
Yeah,
If you
okay.
can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
Cool, cool.
I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Well.
Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Trying to decide at what point we just start shooting everyone. I feel like maybe... Did we get a uniform? Or... Make it look like, you know, we've gone postal or something, right? Do you know what I mean? That happens. Half-baked Bethesda. Dude, like... Oh man, I had so little sleep that day. I think I was awake for like a day and a half. Having to deal with that, like, that storyline with no sleep was... what's the word? Suboptimal. Yeah. I think that covers it nicely. The strange thing is though, right? Because, like, technically the incursion still exists, we still get, like, new pop-ups for missions relating to it. So it's kind of like free content, I guess. Okay. Whoa. So not like I was just doing, because it's the third universe. Like I skipped a lot of the stuff I would normally do, right? And honestly, like, I really love the Crimson Fleet storyline, and I was just like, I was gonna do one of the, you know, the bounty hunter missions. Cause I bought the pack, and then I got distracted with Directive 8020 for a while, which is, I enjoyed it. I played through it 4 times. I had to get like I was determined to have everyone survive, and with no rollbacks allowed, and I did that, and I was like, cool. I should be playing like Crisol, Theater of Idols, but and it's on my day by day list, so I have to complete it, but it's just a bit boring, you know. You'd be like, you know, kind of find yourself nodding off a little bit, you know. Which is a shame, you know. Oh, I can turn them off. Well, yeah, but I mean, why would you? It's like you paid for it, and it's like, so you're giving me content for a change, content that.
I need more
Oh, really?
Writing about you, thinking about you, talking about you.
D-
Van 3.
Have you seen the new outfit I gave Adoring Fan? Huh?
What the?
Oh yeah. Well, okay. I guess we decided that we're going to start shooting now. I always like stealth through here, and I was like, it's kind of boring. And like, I'm expecting like a lecture from a Canway about it, but oh, grey labor jumpsuit. That doesn't sound military, does it? I mean, you can just hang on. Let's just have. So if nobody knows it was me, right? Oh no, I don't have a bounty or anything. Aww. I did give him a rather massive kind of rocket launcher kind of vibe, which I thought, gave him what's the word? Character, yeah. Watcha. See, we call that an OPSEC failure. Just leaving ID cards lying around for someone to. It kind of does, doesn't it? Like, cause I was wearing this one. Hang on, where is it? I mean, obviously we could be twinsies, but I was like, maybe that's too much, I was wearing this one. I was like, doesn't really match his personality, but this one, I think you'll agree, is very much him,
This is Captain Huang Daiyu. Then let's try to work through it and come up with a plan. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some.
I think we've moved past the cover portion of this. This is why I made a save before this. Hey, don't you shoot my mate. I knew I was going to need sugar before I came in here. Maybe I can just steal his uniform. Really? Can't steal his uniform. You winding me up.
All this coming and going isn't good.
What? That just shoots everyone who gives a shit. You got a uniform on. Security station password? Guess we should read that, right? Notes. Hang on. New items. Inspect? Alright. Well, I guess it'll open it. Could open some doors for us, right? Don't stand a chance against this rifle, my man. X-Tech, baby. Hello. Don't mind me. We're checking the, what's his name? Is he a colonel? Colonel, major? I feel like he's gonna be mad about this. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. You just stop that. There you go. Take that. Honestly, like, once you've got the time dilation thing, like, what you actually need any of the other special abilities for, I've still to work what you need them for. Like, once you have that, you basically have everything you need, from what I can work out. When we talked about loud screens in Starfield, this mod, true seamless grab jumps, SFSE. Eliminate, really? Ooh. Like, I'm one level away, I think, from getting the level 100 achievement. And once I've done that, I don't think I really give a shit about any of the other achievements. So, see, hello, mate. I am not hostile. Don't be rude. I'm surprised none of these people had a uniform I could wear. I mean, his uniform's pretty poppin' though, right? It's gotta be said.
Let's make this quick.
Fair enough. Oh, I'm in for a lecture when I get out of here, like. I might get a lecture from both sides, right? Do you reckon, like, Crimson Flare gonna be like, rah, 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 rah. And then you go and see a candidate, he's gonna be like, rah, 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 rah. I'm kind of wondering if you're gonna get, like, hey, stop. Can you not do that, please? Thank you. Oh, what did we just pick up then? What was that? Like, you gotta admit, this is a lot more interesting than sneaking around the place. I think I've stuck around this place, like, ooh. A hat. Hang on. Key card. No. I'd like to know how we managed to kill all of these people, like, wearing, like, military outfits and not get, you know, deactivate units. And not get an outfit. Alright. Open sesame. Disable alarm. Very good. We should be golden. We get a lot more XP from doing it this way as well, I guess. Peekaboo, I see you. Thanks for the stuff. Ow. I do love you can get paint jobs and stuff. Does also mean we could get seamless planetary landing too someday. Hey now. Come on now. Did you really come in here to attack us with a knife? Are you mad? Look at all the targets. So many targets. Ooh. Grenade. Have I got any grenades? Hang on a second. Oh yeah.
Protect yourself!
I am protecting myself. Oh, this is sniper territory time, isn't it? Really, dude? Oh, come on. Oh! Son of a... Sad now. Hang on. Alright, I'm good. Where did we get up to? Oh, really? I was miles... Oh.
Then let's try to work through it and come up with a plan. If you found
Well,
a
I
uniform,
don't mind
be sure to put it
load
on.
screens
That'll provide
much,
some cover. Don't
but
know
it
what you're
shows
after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint.
that if a random mod author...
Might need a clearance code.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's very true. I could just kill everyone and access things that way.
Too much time around Neva. Violence is a tool for the artless and brutish. This station has a lot of old arteries. The blood has gone dry, but they still connect to it.
Oh, let's try and do this quicker than last time. I knew getting too close that yeah, I'm gonna. I knew getting close to that boss level one was risky. Like, should have just kept poking him from a safe distance. It was kind of doing weird things as well, like vibrating against the walls. I wasn't sure if he was stuck, and as it turns out, it wasn't. Okay. Let's go and thin this out a bit. Okay, what's you taken care of? Anyone alive in here? I love this pistol. Like, if there's one reason to get the. Yep. Right. Oh, we got some guns over here. I missed those. This is semi-rare as well, isn't it? Hello. Cool. If I first you don't... Who's that? Oh. Where did you come from? These Marines are sneaky, eh? I saw one over there somewhere. Cool. Alright. Open door. Kind of wondering, like, what level of being told off we're gonna get for this, you know? I feel like it's going to be a lot of telling off. It might be enough for, you know... By the way, I'm doing Crimson Fleet Quest 2. Oh, are you? Oh, yeah, the Eye of the Storm. Yeah, I've always just, like, kind of stealthed this whole bit, but I was just kind of, like... doing it with the Legacy wildcard, which is a great mode. Yeah, this is the thing, because I haven't got the level 100 thing yet. I don't want to use... I don't want to just go mad on... I don't want to go mad on... What am I thinking of? Nexus? Wow. Really? Were you coming at me with a knife? Wow. I mean... It's ballsy, right? You gotta respect that. A bit. It's also kind of mad, but... Have a grenade, mate. Do you like grenades? Like, I can't imagine, like, you know, surely from a UC fleet point of view, this is, like, unacceptable, and you'll be... Or will he be like, the stakes are too high, we have to proceed anyway? Do you reckon? I don't know. I see you! Oh, sneaky. She was sneaky, like. You gotta give her that. Where did you go? Oh yeah, you're still down there, aren't you? Have a grenade. I'll tell you one thing though, like, since the update came out, like, for all of Starfield's shortcomings, like, NPC, like, behavior in combat has definitely improved. Like, they take cover, they rush you. They're a lot more varied in how they go about things. They're a lot less, like, linear to engage than they used to be. Grenade for you. Let's see if we can drop that high risk guy. No, not you. I shot her in the ass there. It was, He dead. See, we're still getting these major incursion things. Anyone alive down here, or... Where's my trusty pack mule gun? I think you got hit by something. So the... Yeah, I mean, like, you know, like, we can all agree, like, it... Starfield's got its shortcomings, but... And, you know, the combat was kind of, you know, linear a lot of the time, right? But, I think we can say for sure, like, that, that, along with the, you know, the update was definitely some stuff for, just more engaging combat. Like, before this update came out, I've never once, like, used a grenade in this game because there was just no need to use them. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Oh, okay, you're all the way there. It's sneaky like, eh? Oh. I tell you, I will get a bigger clip for this. Oh, there he is. Oh, mate, come on. It's alright. Why not got any medkits I can give him? Like, I've got trauma kits, but... Does it have to be a medkit, specifically? It's kind of... You see, like you were saying, like, the way they half-arse it sometimes. Like, any kind of med that brings your companion back up should be fine, right? Alright. Anyone else down? I guess if he's still sitting down, then I guess there must be someone else hiding around there, right? Come on, I know you're in here. Yep, there you go. Oh, hang on. Did we finally steal a uniform? Peru officer outfit? Do you reckon that counts? I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. What if we put one on? Do you think they'll be like, oh, it's not him, it's cool? That'd be weird, right? But... yep. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I mean, any health pack, right? It's like, why does it need to be a med pack? It's like you're saying, like, it's like there's some things they do well, and then there's these, like, incredibly obvious oversights they have. They're just like, literally, like, how? Can I still not get you up? Oh, come on. Actually, didn't I have a teamwork thing? That's already maximum rank. That means there's at least one more enemy around. Look, is that a... It's free armor over here. Priorities. There might be a med pack lying around here, though, right? Maybe. I mean, it is a military installation, right? People trip and fall all the time. I've heard. Nope, that's wrong. Although, is it wrong? Am I just being blind again? I know that's my name, so it, you know, it's... Oh. Well, I feel like I am being blind here. You know, the stats on it aren't even probably that good, right? We'll get it open and be like, eh. Sometimes these lockpick things, it's like, they just like, do you know what I mean? They just make sense, and then sometimes just kind of like, you know, like, do you remember that film Rain Man? He kind of just like gets stuck in a loop. Like same kind of thing, you know. You're like, I know how to solve this. I know how to solve this. Why can't I solve this? You know. Maybe. Yes. Is this even worth stealing? Like it's tough. Alright. Any medkits around here? Some they do it right, some yeah, I don't know, like one thing I also noticed about those is that they randomize it every single time. So if you have one where you just like, you know, you're hitting a wall, just back out and do another one as long as you're not low on lockpicks, and it'll be completely different the second time around. And I don't know about you, like I'm always packing a lot of these because honestly, I think half the reason I come back and play this game so often is like I love this minigame like a lot. What is that one? Just a single 2? Oh. So that means we have to use those 2 for this layer because there's nothing else that fits, right? Wait, hang on. Yeah, no, we do, don't we? Be strange. I'm half doing this just to see like what level of telling off I get from a Camway, to be honest. Oh, hello. You hate lockpicking? What? Are any of these good? No, these are crap as well. What is this nonsense? We've got a safe over here. It's the most fun you can have with a digipick. Alright, I admit, it's the only fun you can have with a digipick. I don't know. You know the way we can agree they got a lot of things wrong. I think this is one of the things they got right. And are you still down? That means there's at least one more. Do I have a healing, like a spirit healing thing? Let's see, skills, inventory. Am I being very... What? Oh yeah, let's see. I don't remember if any of these actually heal things. Do you remember any of these actually heal things? Maybe like one of these 4 that I haven't picked up yet. Heals things. I'm so sorry, mate. Come on, get up. Some of the noise he makes is just... I don't know. Like, first time I played this, like, I didn't know what to expect, and honestly, never looked back. He's made me laugh like so many times. It's been worth every minute. Oh, who have I missed down here? Is there someone hiding down here? Because normally when all the frenemies are dead, they'll heal, they'll stand up, won't they? Yeah, I mean, I guess we're probably in a perm combat state right now, right? Hello, anyone home? Open sesame. Alright, nice. Yeah. Like, there's literally no one alive anywhere, right? Ooh, shrapnel grenades. There's no one down here, is there? Nope. Take that anyway. I mean, there are, like, enemies, like, on the... Oh, hello. Easy, mate, easy, easy. Take it easy about knife, man. I mean, like, ballsy. So, I guess Sunning woke him up then. It's a bug, like, oh, well, probably. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Hey, he's alive again.
I found them.
Yep, that's good. Good job, man. Welcome to the party. Oh, we're gonna get such a telling off for this. This is a lot more fun than sneaking around, though, you gotta admit, right? Open door, please. Thank you. Am I using shrapnel grenades at the moment? I am. I love the way it tags the stolen ones as like a separate stack. I still don't get that, like, why it doesn't just stack it on top, you know? Oh, we've already been here. Where are we going? Alright. Oh yeah, we needed like a pass or something, didn't we? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I mean, come on. It's never a bug, it's always a feature, right? Pac-Mule, come here for a second.
Something on your mind? And is it hero work?
It absolutely is hero work.
Of course, oh kind and benevolent hero.
See, like, doesn't he?
Accept all that you have.
Yeah? He just, you know, he really, you know, he just really suits the outfit. I should have gone to, I should have gone to Neon sooner. I actually managed to do that Neon mission without murdering the entire security force this time, which was weird. It was refreshing. It's kind of boring as well, though, but you know. I did end up with like 150,000 credit fine last time, so there are some upsides to that. Resources. Cool.
That was a good talk.
You know, I thought so too. Am I considered a threat here? I'm wearing a uniform now, right? Crew officer? there we go. Stick the hat on as well. The the full the full package, so to speak. Nobody should be frightened of us, right? We're just minding our own business.
Hands in position.
Oh shit. Never mind. He's gonna start firing rockets over there. Like. Shoot at me, prick. Thanks for the stuff. You know, I think I did a really good job to not. What the? Where is that coming from? Is that below us or? What the fuck is that? Aye, aye, aye. I'm being shot at through the floor by a. What the hell is this like? Oh shit. Really should stop switching to the wrong gun. Not helpful. Hang on, I've run out of meds. Oh no, I got loads of them. We good. Are you all hiding? Like they're all over the place, aren't they? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Goodbye, Mr. Scientist. Goodbye, Dr. Gabriel Vogel, the guy that I would normally talk to. Have a grenade. See, it even switches to regular grenades afterwards. Ah, that's where that turret is. Was it me? Was I being like extra blind, or was that turret always there? I mean, I know like I am kind of well known for being extra blind, but at the same time. Yeah. Status. Alright. Cool. Pilots needed. Like normally I pretend to be a pilot, steal a pilot uniform from in here. And sneak out with said comm spike. Without any dead bodies, but I think we can all agree this has been much more interesting, hasn't it? I mean, it's definitely been more exciting. Termination. You were terminated effectively immediately. Oh dear. Well, it's okay. We've saved you a job. I know. I probably shouldn't laugh about that, right? It's kind of evil. Evil. All these poor medical people. At least we got a med pack now, so I can revive him. You know, if he falls over again. The stats in these are all garbage. Not even worth stealing. Do you reckon those tanks blow up? It's worth checking, right? You know, for science. Alright, so where are we going? This way. Oh. Follow the all-knowing triangle. Hey, who's that? Oh. Honestly, like, out of the, you know, the second DLC, like, this rifle, once you mod it up, is, like, pretty fierce, to be honest, like one guy behind us. I'll take that. Thank you. It's definitely improved, like, do you know what I mean? Like using cover, like pushing, and yeah, it's definitely a lot. Why did you do that? Oh, easy. I'm gonna be a heavy panda by the time I get out of here. Do you reckon my little mate's been downed again? Ooh. I picked up any X-Tech, I wonder? No X-Tech. Weird. So notice even on like just random planetary stuff, it sometimes like drops now. Sneaky prick. What's hiding down here? Sounds like a adoring fan firing his weapon. One hostile here. So we're going this. So we going this way? No, we're not. Alright. This was definitely a lot more fun. I gotta be honest. Oh, yeah. Open sesame. Alright. Now we should be in for a really serious telling off. It just depends like how serious the telling off. We might have to load the save and do it like the sneaky way, but I have a funny feeling like it's just gonna be a telling off, even though we've literally like murdered like an entire
Hailing all UC ships. The intruder has the prototype. Engage at once.
Yeah, no engaging, thank you.
Offensive maneuver.
Yeah. Go offend someone else who maneuvers. Where am I going? Over here. Yeah, go. Bye.
They took out one of our weapons.
What? Yes. What? What? Oh my fuck. Oh, how? Was it just I didn't put power into the fucking grav drive? Isn't it meant to just put things into the grav drive when... Swear to God. Like, if I... Isn't there a thing with the clearance would take... Yeah, fuck off. Alright, so... Why don't we... Can we get our... whatever.
Hailing all UC ships. The intruder has the prototype.
Yeah. Yeah, just get that out.
Alarms on mine. Let's dance.
Right. Bet that's the reason why we didn't just grav jump, do you know what I mean? Or maybe it wasn't? I don't know. Let's see. Is that blowing apart like straight away? What? Do you know what we could do? I think there's a control panel for authorizing the launch, isn't there? If memory serves. Hang on a second. Wait, what? That's the cockpit, right? You telling me we can't leave this ship now we've got on board it? Because that would be irritating, gotta be honest. Optional. Can we do that? You know, they might have, right? Like it's there, isn't it? Optional, where's the optional? There could be a thing on board, right? There's not going to be a thing on board, that would be mental. But it seems like we can't actually, leave the ship now we've boarded it, which is... Am I being more blind than normal here, or... Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, I am being more blind than normal. There's a console around here to do that. Let's go find that console. Yeah. I remember getting fired at before in that ship, and but I think last time I did it in this, where they were like, you're not authorized for undock. I hadn't murdered everyone first. I was also much lower level, so maybe they were a bit squishier. What are we looking for? Yeah, we're looking for that. So it's not bad. I'm pretty sure there's like a terminal around here. Like fairly sure. Oh, hello.
The more weight you carry, the broader your shoulders become.
Oh, thanks, mate.
My respect for you grows by the kilogram.
Here we go. Yeah, it's in here, isn't it? Comm spike. Nice. I mean, you got to bear in mind though, like we're level 99, right? And we've got the everything levels with us thing. And they've definitely improved like the general combat effectiveness of. Oh yeah, that's another thing I changed. I don't know if I told you, but where is it? Yeah. Because of like all the things with you know, like needing to spend money, I greatly increased vendor credit so I could actually spend some of the stuff I was looting, but I also vastly increased like combat damage across the board, which that will that will definitely be playing a part in this, I think. But we're cleared to launch now, so shouldn't be a problem, even though we've literally murdered like I don't know what 100 people or something. It felt like a lot, you know. Oh dear. I'm more interested in you know, getting back to the
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff.
Oh, thanks, mate. That's right. That's what we were looking for, wasn't it?
Hailing all UC ships. The intruder has the
What? What intruder? There's no intruders here. Shit. Oh, fucking. We are not gonna have long to react to this, like. Yeah. Just go anywhere. What the fuck is that? Oh. What you mean the ship is docked?
Engage at once.
I'm very clearly not docked. Oh shit. We've got we got no chance of getting out of here with this ship, like. Where are we? We're gonna have seconds to react here, like. Can you just fucking set course? Jesus Christ. I don't just pick any planet. We don't even have any ship parts on us, so we can't even like so we've authorized it in the system, and they still go, the intruder's got the ship, so like I wouldn't mind so much, but we can't like when we get in the seat, we can't.
We'll begin the test on your departure.
We can't actually like do anything about its stats, you know? What's that do? Oh, it's just taking us back. Is there anywhere around here we can make some ship parts? We can't even make ship parts, can we? We're not getting around it that way, like. Because normally, like, when you sit down in a ship, you can kind of... Well, I don't, like... Can we change these from here, do you think? Because we can't actually... If we could at least, like, change the stats here, then... what if we had some crew here? Well, I can't... That's the problem, you see, is, like, they do so much damage so quickly, so if we... Oh, shit, I did it again. Alright, hang on. There must be someone... Maybe there's someone else, like, we need to just kill around here. So we can't get around it that way. Like, who is this person who's like, hey... Like, I guess we gotta... Because we come under so much fire, like, so quickly, like, we don't have... another way of kind of... We can't get enough system, like, power into grav and shields for it to jump before it gets blown up. Hang on, you can still carry more, can't you?
Yes, there's always room in my pack for your things.
Yes, I know, mate. I know. Alright, that'll work. Cool.
I've got your back and your side.
Like, there must be someone reporting on us here, right? Maybe what we need to do is, like, take them out. I don't know. Where did you come from, Vasco? That's why he's the ship, right? I've literally, like, wiped out everyone that was alive, right? So it's kind of like, well... You're currently trespassing. Where do you reckon Vasco's going? Do you reckon it could have been that guy? I mean, I could do that, but then I feel dirty and, you know, And I don't want to feel dirty. What do we use? Dr. Vogel's computer? No. It could have been like that. Maybe there was just this one. Okay, right. There's no... Maybe it was this one guy who's like, hey, that's a trespasser. Because it was saying we were trespassing, wasn't it? So maybe now we've offed that one guy. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I know, but you know, you know how I am about games, man. The thing that's annoying me is that once I'm in the cockpit, I should be able to adjust. What the fuck? Do you know what I mean? Like, I should be able to crank everything into. So if we undock.
Hailing all UC ships. The intruder has the prototype.
Right. So we want to just go straight to Crooks. We are. The fact he's said that though means we're probably about to explode anyway. Though, right? Like we are actually undocked. Do you know what I mean? Right. So we're already dead, right? Is my opinion. Let's see. Go, go, go! Woo! Fuck you! Ooh. It must have been that one guy that was, you know, giving me up there, like. Wonder why bounty is in, do you reckon I've got a bounty, or no? Let's have a look. No, no bounty? Weird. Like, I don't know, it was kind of like, the first time we undocked it, it had like nothing in, words. Alright. Haul ass. So it must have been that one guy who's still alive, was getting him on top of us quicker, I guess. Now it's time for, like, probably multiple tellings off. We'll probably get told off by both of them this time. Alright. Are you ready for some serious tongue lashing? This step should be interesting, right?
Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Your previous ship's being brought back to the dock.
Thank you so much. Let's see.
Are you looking to start something?
Don't say that to me, man. You just don't do it.
certainly made a lot of noise on that station.
Yeah, I did.
It's not my style personally, but you got the job done. That's what matters.
I agree.
Well, I don't have your combat skill, and getting shot by a platoon of Marines is not my idea of a good time. You bail before I can make the offer, but I'd like to buy you a drink to say thanks. It's the last time I'm paying, of course.
Fair play.
Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer.
That's me.
I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
That's the spirit.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Yeah.
Rook. So there I am. You see.
So, let's see. So maybe like no one gives a shit in Crimson Fleet, which I guess would make sense, right? But I think they're gonna give a shit in SysDev, right? Hello.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship.
It did.
I'm impressed, Rook.
It was completely coated in blood.
Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice.
You're welcome
Juan
to.
gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation.
Oh yeah.
She said you had to start a fight on the station, so it sounds like things didn't go smoothly.
I feel they went very smoothly.
Lucky for you, I don't give a damn how many Marines you killed. Your job was to get the comm spike, whatever the cost. Now, on to the business at hand.
All right.
Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. I think we've discovered a solution.
Okay.
There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city.
The catch
Get
with
our
this
hands
is
on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
cool.
No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter.
Yes, ma'am.
She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Yes, ma'am.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Savage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy.
I'm so focused.
We cannot afford any screw-ups.
Yes, sir. All right. Proceed to the UC vigilance. All right. This is gonna be less friendly. I'm betting. How the fuck did you get out of here?
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Cool, cool. What are these? Do you have money
You
now?
want to survive? Heading out.
Don't know. Have you got
Sure,
money?
I got something to suit your needs.
Have you got money? You have money? That's good. Hang on. Yeah, weapons. An extended mag on one of those is kind of awesome, actually. But it is contraband, isn't it? So it's like, yeah. Oh, whatever. Anything useful for sale? Nope. Nope. Yeah. Thank you.
Tactical gear is my
Yeah. I just want you to stop talking.
I'm here if you need me.
Okay.
Please. I don't need to hear about
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Yes, yes. Just tell me you got some of the Sporodin. Precious, precious Sporodin. Really?
Oh, bye, I guess.
Bye, I
Looking
guess.
to make quick work of. Just gotten a new.
That's great. Why have the other vendors got credits and she hasn't? Like.
All right, see you around.
Yeah.
Been hearing some stuff about the fantasy legacy case. I ever find that huge drain on resources. Do we have a backup plan if that's needed?
Ship service? If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing. I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you.
Yeah.
Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Okay. Yeah, home ship good. Wish vanilla. Starfield has more different star stations and players able to buy. Create paths, fight more capital. Yeah, it'd be cool if we could actually like build our own capital ships, right? Like the ship I've built, like it's the maximum length it can be, which apparently is 80 meters.
You see, Sysdef is a joke.
So, yeah. Like I quite like what we did.
Installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Happy Christmas, I guess. I'm about to have a telling off, so you'll excuse me for a moment. Let's see. Don't need no. Oh, I think we've got some. Yeah, we should be alright. Probably. Should probably have sold that actually. Carrying another contraband. I'll just use that. Suppose we could just drop this stuff off at yeah. Just do that. That's another thing that annoys me is like when you change ships, it just like kind of messes. I don't know why it does that. There's just, do you know what I mean? There's no need for it to do it. But it always just kind of like changes it to whatever the last ship was. I don't know why it needs to do that. It can't be that hard for it to like remember, you know, like what is it? Isn't it like a maximum of like 9 ships you can have or something? It's not a lot, is it? Is Narion where my home base is? Yeah, it is. Yeah. No way, hang on. Wait. What? Oh, this is all the kind of like... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Yeah, it was Jaffa, wasn't it? Yeah. It doesn't help that they're like very similar, you know, places. Yeah, they do have a few capital ships. I think I found most of them. Oh god. All the robot dogs over in a moment. Like, if this follows the same path regardless of like how many kind of you know, how many people we killed, it just means that we can't kill anyone on Neon, right? If memory serves. Because, you know, if you do the first mission, you just blow up the ship, you get like a telling off for it. Like, it would be very strange if you got like the same level of reprimand, right? But it would also be very Starfield. If, like, even though we wiped out like an entire like platoon of Marines, all you get is like, that could not happen again. You're like, yeah, okay. Do you know what I mean? Half expecting them to open fire on me when I get on board, but I guess we'll see. Are we clear of contraband? Accuracy upgrade? Oh. Wonder when I pick those up. Damage upgrade, melee. We've got some high tensile spread in. We did have a reasonable amount of X-Tech, but it's so expensive to use it, like, to take it up a level. I was just like, cool, we'll just, you know. Where is my X-Tech exactly? Oh yeah, there you go. 55? Okay, so... Any contraband here? I mean, I, you know, like, regardless of all of its shortcomings, like, it's a fun game to play. Like, you can build some pretty, like, some of the base building modules out there. You know, the ones on Nexus they're just tremendous. But just need to get that level 100 and get that. I think it's the only achievements I've left to care about. And then we can kind of go a bit more get a bit more fun. Shipbuilding the same. Like there's a lot of things I really enjoy about this game. Like I think if there wasn't, like I wouldn't have bought the second DLC and I wouldn't have like bought the Bounty Hunter pack. Like if you think about it, like in terms of, you know, like beginning content that was awesome. Like that first Bounty Hunter mission you do was pretty awesome. So I was like, well, surely the rest are gonna be awesome as well, right? That's what I was originally planning on doing when I logged in Starfield tonight, and then I was like,
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
but like honestly, the Crimson Fleet mission arc it's just like a lot of fun.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
How's the pirating business?
It's going well.
I don't know about you.
Oh, really?
No, I don't. But you're Vanguard, right? Not exactly one of us. Volunteer forces don't get the strictest background check. Who knows what kind of mischief you get up to in your spare time. But if Commander Ikonde says you're SysDef, then you are one of us. For now. You guessed it. In fact, I'd say, but I'm not just...
I don't care what you have to
Stay
say.
frosty.
Yeah, I'll be back later to kill
My
you,
family's all
so...
in the UC Navy, but being SysDef, I got bragging rights.
Okay, cool. I was expecting them to, you know, open fire.
Excuse me.
Alright, yeah. Yes?
Maintenance crews are the unsung heroes of the Vigilance.
Okay.
Ensign Betty does a ton of work to bring ship shape.
Are you ready?
Reports say your mission on the Siren was a success.
Hey, I want to talk to you right now.
Here he comes.
I have masks breathing down my neck. They're ready to shut down this entire operation.
What?
You open fire on SY-920 and kill people. Just who the hell do you think you are? Fortunately, you provided just enough information for me to convince the Council that this program should continue. Since SY-920 is a top-secret facility, it won't be difficult for Mass to cover up your horrible mistake. That doesn't diminish the gravity of the mistake you've made.
What?
I will not get off your back. I told you when you began this operation that you're under my command, which means you will follow my orders and do exactly as I say. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how UC SysDef operates.
Okay.
If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Tough throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here. So let's get back to the operation.
So we killed like
Give
what?
me your report.
60 Marines, and that's it.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes.
The freelancer DLC is pretty awesome, to be honest with you. They've, you know, like honestly, just combat in general is so much better.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors.
What?
They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
Which mistake?
The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the lock, touched off by Jasper Cricks, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and Mast will authorize an all-out assault.
Uh-huh. What other things gonna say to, yeah.
I'll see what I can do. You've certainly gone above and beyond the call of duty.
Certainly have.
All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
It's a sacrifice you make. Go
Based on your actions, I've heard this operation's on thin ice. One more mishap, and I'm afraid we're gonna have to shut it down.
I almost want to start shooting them now. I wonder what happens if he did that. Does that like break the mission? 'Cause essentially we just go over there and I don't know, would they just not turn up to attack or? Oh. I think this is part of the update as well. I found this guy in like the underside of Jemison, and apparently it's good at doing ship stuff. Yeah, it's a pretty nice day. So essentially, the commander behaved exactly the way he does if you blow up that small ship of like 5 people on it, like identical. The dialogue was different at least, but aside from that, same, right? Pretty much. Oh, really? I've really got to change that keybind, man. Thank you. So we've got the stealth tech on our armor. If we use the Starborn, let's see, where is it? Nope. Yeah. Actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. It's a pretty ship though, right? I can't actually, like, boost pack to the top of it in a single jump. But yeah, like, I think once I got the level 100 achievement, like, there was one mod that looked like you do a lot of nice things with ship modifications, and there was another one for base building that looked pretty nice. Well, honestly, they weren't that bad, but the new cockpits that came with the update, they're much worse for, like, walking in front of you all the time. Because there's a lot more space in front of you than there used to be. Maybe there's a mod out there to like get them to, you know, sit down or something. Like, you see, like, that. You know the way you say there's someone who's done a mod who gets rid of the loading screens for grav jumps. Like, we know what's on the other side of that door, right? So in theory, someone could, if they love this game enough, do the same kind of thing there, where instead of it being a loading screen, it would just open this door and load this seamlessly, right? Well, if I was smart enough to know how to do mods, I would totally try and do that. Like, that would be like a massive deal actually for this game, wouldn't it? Like, if you didn't have like loading screens in various doors in cities, like.
You looking to get zoned?
Sure.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult.
That's my one feeling.
Specifics, huh? Okay, fine. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
Good old Bayou. Cry me a river. Both need to do what we're told.
All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access.
Like, do you know anything about doing mods?
Take this microdrive and access the computer in Brace and Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
Because honestly, like,
wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use
if we
it
could
from
work out a
here,
way
genius.
of like removing like
Generdyne's
at
got
least the
their
loading
place locked
screens
down
from like,
tight. But,
you
as
know,
usual,
door
the weak
open,
link comes
like
from
having the
the
doors open
network
instead of
there.
loading a
recommend you
loading
start with
screen.
Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level
Like,
exec at
that would
Generdyne.
be like arguably
Get
like
your
a
hands on your
game changer,
security
wouldn't
pass,
it?
And you'll have the run of the place. Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne. So you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astro Lounge so we can celebrate.
Yeah.
Pretty laid-back club over in Ebside. The Little Aurora Lounge. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course. Businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little... If I were you, I wouldn't buy. Nepotism gets
May as well
Gen
just
They
ask her all the
obviously
questions
invented
in case it gives us any leads, right?
Not much to tell. Damn thing was
Excuse
supposed to be
me.
some
Yep.
only kid.
Blop, 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 blop. Okay.
It's that hideous canopy. Some folks around. You can't miss it. Oh, No, they'll be just fine. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis.
Like, it really would, wouldn't it?
Now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in
suppose-
Generdyne and soaks up all
I
that
suppose we
delicious
just, like, have
profit?
to understand, like, you know, the science behind it, right? Because essentially, we know what's behind the door, right? So, like, I suppose the quote-unquote life hack way of doing it would be to remove the doors, right?
Oh, sorry. That's a good one, Rook. No, it's not Generdyne's shareholders. It's good old Benny Bayou.
Yeah,
That
okay.
son of a bitch has a...
Yeah, I
What the hell do
know.
you think,
I'm
Bray?
just asking you all the questions. Okay.
Don't let Komiko push you around.
Bye.
She isn't as tough as she seems.
Yeah, I know. Because essentially, like, so if we were here, right, and this door didn't exist, but I suppose, like, if this loading screen exists, then from a Starfield point of view, this is a separate environment, right? So we'd need to kind of, like, understand, like, how to merge these two zones, I suppose, so that if that door wasn't there, you could walk through there without it loading something, I suppose. Like, I'm not a coder, like, but I don't know, like, you know, like, if you could make a mod that could achieve that, that would, like, arguably be, like, a game changer for this game, wouldn't it? Because it's probably the thing that pisses people off most about this game, isn't it?
Lanaya Adams was looking for someone discreet for a job.
Huh?
Apparently, I don't qualify.
Okay.
Get out of my face. Want to gawk at something? Take it to the astro.
Again, like that mod author did with true seamless grab jumps. So yeah, hang on, let me make a note of that. Let's have a look. True seamless grab jumps. SFSE. Alright. Because, I mean, it's a game, right? Like, you know, so arguably, like I'm not really, you know, like as a cybersec guy, like I'm not really a fan of like vibe coding, but I would say in the case of this game, like if you could kind of like vibe code it with AI,
yeah,
like no one's gonna give a shit, right? They'd be like, oh my god, the loading screens are gone. Fuck yeah.
If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago.
Because I guess if we could
And since
understand
then,
like
we haven't
how
developed
that
a
mod
single
worked,
groundbreaking innovation.
then
At this point, the money
it'd
we're
be a good
taking in as a
starting
tower
point for
utility
looking at
barely
how to
covers
apply
the
it
waste that's
elsewhere, or
going on in
maybe
the research and development
talk to that guy and be like, would you be interested in trying to realize this? Like, because they'd probably have a better idea of like what a monumental job that would be, and there's a fair chance to be like, hell no. You know, because they probably know like way better than we do that that's an enormous job, right? Because if you think about like just in Jemison alone, how many stores there are where you have a loading screen, right? Like that's just one place, right? And there's loads of them. They're all over the place.
You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayu clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired. It's nepotism in action.
Neon Core Disguised Seamless Project. Is it still going? Neon Core area. Hang on. Wait a second. Neon Core area. Load screen. Oh, hang on. Neon Core Disguised. Neon Core Disguised Seamless Project. Is he still updating it?
I actually need our CEO's approval for that. And so far, it's been denied. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayu, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. I've heard Bayu's killed people for doing less. The hell was I even thinking? Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. You're starting to make a lot of sense. I'd like to tell you, believe me. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayu. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayu stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Ms. Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay?
Cool.
Sure, no problem.
Been a pleasure.
Hope to see you again soon.
Uh-huh.
This power, and yet so humble.
Dude, you're like, oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? Really? Can't believe it. Come on. Alright. Meeting with Bay evidence. Don't give a shit about the rest.
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
Fair play, my man. No trouble over here.
No time to chat.
Cool. Bye. It was also has instability, causes crashes, etc. Yeah, you see, I think that's the problem. You see, is because essentially, like, if you think about it from a design point of view, like that loading screen is equivalent to like a grab jump essentially. So it's an entirely separate place. So when you start trying to, like, I guess, bind them together, maybe the reason they've done the loading screens is because it was just like too much stuff to kind of have running in memory at once. I don't know, like how much memory is this thing using at the moment? Let's have a look. I mean, it's not that bad. It's using 10 gig of memory. GPU, 6 gig of video RAM. I guess it could be. Do you remember the very epic texture thing the Cyberpunk guy did?
Welcome. Please, make yourself
Like,
comfortable.
that came with a warning that you needed 12 gig of video RAM for it to work, right?
Seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace. Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration.
Alright.
Sorry, no. Aurora sales are only permitted through the Astral Lounge. We simply provide a safe haven for you to enjoy it in peace. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera.
Let's try that.
Wise choice. Here's your access key.
It's better than
Please
getting
let
into
us
an
know
argument
if
with her.
anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. If you need
Yep.
anything else, please don't hesitate to ask.
Cool.
Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
Yeah.
I like coming here. It lets
So
me
I
forget
think
everything
that's I'm not a code one. Me neither. Like, for me to even attempt something like this would be like a huge deal, you know. Could be a bug or a feature. Hello.
What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone.
Yep, I know.
That means they shoot on sight. Good
Yes.
luck. You're going to need it.
Yes, thank you.
If you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you.
Bye. Yeah. Yeah, feature bug time again, right? I don't know. Because that's the other thing, it's like, whenever they do an update for a game like this,
I know this place stinks, but it's a living.
don't look. Because it's like with Cyberpunk, like every time they did like an update for Cyberpunk, the moment they did one, like half the mods would be like broken, like dead on arrival. I don't know. Yeah. We're going this way. Would be cool if there's a way we could do it, like. Yeah, right. I'm gonna save it here, cause we deliberately like just shot up the last place, and honestly we could have quite easily gone through there without killing anyone. It was just more fun, you know. If we shoot anything up here, then it'll be I don't know what that would mean actually for the Crimson Fleet mission, to be honest. That doesn't last very long, does it? The void form. Do you know if upgrading these powers makes them last longer? Let's have a look. I actually don't know what upgrading them does. I don't know, upgrading. What's the official name of them? Yeah, because they're really good at finding you, you know? Let's try started upgrading void form. Is it a specific? Hang on. Let's let's try putting Starfield and not Star Citizen. I was playing that this afternoon. Yeah, you need quantum essence. Yeah, but what does it do? Increase its level, but what does that do? Yeah, there we go. Increases duration. Yeah. I mean, you'd expect that would be what it would do, right? But it doesn't actually say that anyway, does it? Powers offer unique boosts which can be used infinitely. A small every power you find, not useful. Let's upgrade it one more time. So that didn't last very long, did it? You know? The problem with this area is that robot there, basically. You get down here. In theory, if you time it right, you can avoid it. Yep. I guess, I guess it found, oh, for fuck's sake. I guess if... I guess it found, Adoring Fan. Shit. That robot is insanely good at finding you. It sees you through the floor as well. Where the fuck did it go?
This is getting out of control.
God damn it. I think what I'm... Do you know what? I'm just gonna... Hang on. Yeah, just load that. Because we should have just told him to stay there, because he's the one who'll give us away. Because he's not cloaking when... Do you know what I mean? Alright. Where are you?
How do you think this adventure is going? Okay. I don't care if there's a meteor strike. I will not move from this spot.
Cool. Alright. Let's try that again. Oh, we were gonna upgrade that power again, weren't we? Please? It's one of those missions, if you've rushed, then they hear you, and, you know, problems. There he is there. There's a terminal to deactivate him. Like over here somewhere. That was close. I thought it was just gonna... I guess we could... Have I got... I didn't bring one with me, did I? No, of course I didn't. Could have brought one of those, you know, the stun weapons with me, couldn't I? Then that technically doesn't count as a death. I don't think it does. Yeah, I mean, like... It's just one of those pain in the ass missions where it's like... You can get them to degress if they lose sight of you. But once they get alerted to you, they can kind of run around. Like, you'll get all the lab technicians kind of frothing at the mouth and, you know... Kind of makes you want to shoot them, doesn't it? What happens if we fit? What's in there? You know, I've always had to go like along that corridor there. Maybe that might save some time. Oh. Free stuff? Free stuff? Never mind. Suppose we could technically use a creator's piece as well, couldn't we? So you go this way. That's a problem, right? You actually want to go like this way? Maybe we're actually better off slowing time down instead. Like, alright, not cloaked, but not revealed long enough for them to get alerted, right? So, as that's the thing I use most often, like, I've already upgraded that quite a lot. What level is that? What the fuck is it? Base time, level 4. Oh no. Level 7. Yeah. It is super useful FaceTime, like. See, like, really? That's where you choose to stand? And they get alerted to, whoa, plushies. Alright. Woo. Yep, totally lost me. The problem is, because we murdered, because we murderated everyone in the other place. I'm definitely not here. Yep, totally got away. You should, you know, maybe you're owed a coffee break or something. We can't murderate anyone here. Oh, fuck off, really. Where the fuck did they go? I think we may be better off, like, sticking to FaceTime here. Sounds like my job. we need it? No. Have you found all the powers, like? What the hell is it? There's one that allows you to like detect everyone around you, doesn't it? No. No. Am I being like blind again? Actually, don't answer that. Gravity wave. No. Where the hell is it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was being blind. Alright, useful. Now, they're all looking this way, so in theory... Yeah? Sneaky, right? Yeah, that's the trick. Last time I went to do this, I went that way instead of that way, and you know, just made things much worse. So I ended up hiding an event over here when all I need to do is go through that door there. Yeah, that definitely lasts longer, like. So I guess we can assume it's the same for the others, right? Or at least that would make sense, wouldn't it? That's a good shout, actually. You know, you saying that makes me feel like a Matrix session coming on tomorrow, you know? I always like to have a film on in the background, you know? Free stuff, thank you all. Never have too much sealant in this game, do you know what I mean? Sealant, adhesive, and what's the other one? Where am I going? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's a terminal around here to switch that thing off. I'd sing smoother operator at you all, but I know you don't want to be cause pain for no reason, so I won't. So in theory, right? In theory, we've got pimped up enough time delay that we could get from here to here without being detected, I think. What if Sentinels introduced in Starfield as a new evil faction to what was that?
Guess I'm just hearing things.
Yep, definitely hearing things. That'd be pretty cool, actually. That'd be like OP versions of the robots, wouldn't it? The robots were okay, like. I think, like, let's be honest, the thing that really mattered with the update was essentially the combat was no longer like very linear, you know. Peekaboo. Hang on. Why don't we just put the gun away and stand up? Hello.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here.
What you mean?
If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
Nobody got hurt.
When you accessed the computer in the power core, it sent a notification to me here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when.
We'll also note that, like his, I don't know, it's his brother. They both have excellent taste in shirts.
Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life...
Honestly, with the Terramorphs, like...
Everything always works out for you. Well, I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat.
That was another kind of storyline that kind of went out with a kind of, you know...
It's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother.
It was another kind of, could have had a really spectacular ending and didn't. It was kind of like, you know, more of a, instead of a, you know... because it was just like, yes, it's all my evil plan for my genetic cloned daughter to be like, I don't know, promoted. You're like, okay. Did you ever like lie about like everything and then do some missions for him afterwards? I did lie for him in the second universe, But then I didn't bother actually doing doing any. Yeah, another halfback. Sorry.
This is
Just wait a minute. We're talking about terramorphs. Just give me a second.
One advantage to being perceived as stupid is that no one takes you seriously. When I walk into a party, I'm instantly the resident social pariah. But my eyes and ears are wide open. I can't tell you the number of times I've overheard that my brother has spread amusing anecdotes about his stupid brother. Yeah, that would be nice. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8.
-8?
I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough. One. And I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good. Of course. The storage tech that Dr. Corbin came up with. How could I miss that?
More megacorps. Yeah.
Make a fortune selling those to
You think they do another major update for this game, though?
It's perfect. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going. As usual, you can thank my dear brother for that. At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all of his thugs at Neon Security. Then he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution, until she pinned the credit skimming scam on me. And now, here I am, chief technician at Generdyne.
It is a great shirt, though. Do you know what I mean?
First thing about electrical.
I mean, come on, just look at that thing. Some quality embroidery. Cool.
Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked.
Talked about what?
Wouldn't like it.
Yeah. Now, who are we gonna pin this on? Because we both know. Oh, hang on. Ooh. Hang on a minute. Astra X-Tech. Yeah, I know, but I mean, come on, it's come on, jealousy doesn't suit you, man. Is there a... We can put this stuff in my my display cabinet or my... Yeah, you can go in my display cabinet as well. Alien trilobites. Oh yeah, we needed to look at this, didn't we? Yep, okay. Alright, cool. So we can use one of these now, can't we? I wonder, is there a way to get into Benjamin Bayou's apartment? Bet there's some like pimp-ass stuff in there, right? Oh, apparently grants the recipe of red amp. Wonder if the passcode card is around here. Ooh, Christmas Carol. I love that. That lady who collects books, you know, she might want those, right? Love that. Does, doesn't it? Telltale City, we definitely got the Orchid Merchant. Some interesting books here. You know that lady in Aquila, she'll pay good money for those. Not that we really need money, but you know, it would be nice to get into that floor, right? I still love the tunes from the Astro Lounge, like. Those costumes are ludicrous, though. I don't know, what is that recipe? I don't know if we can still see it or not. Let's have a look. Permanently grants the recipe for the cam. Red amp. Physical and energy resistance, melee damage, and speed for a limited period. Yeah. Cool. It's such a good tune, you know. Just got the right vibes. There he is.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss.
See?
It's obvious you're here to meet someone.
Look at that. Look at that shirt.
They rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. Well, yes. You didn't think your little foray into Generdyne would go completely undetected, did you?
Yeah.
All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Normally, I might be inclined to accept such a generous offer. But in this case, I'm going to decline. You know why?
Nope.
It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or
Oh, that's not true.
how to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive. Grayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Grayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
I would. Nothing would give me greater pleasure. I assume it's like the best choice. Like saying it's you just makes it kind of spicy to get out of here. You know, when I first heard this music, like, I had to just kill the stream and go and find out who made it. I've actually like put the SoundCloud link for the 6 tracks on my YouTube page, so if you want to find them, you can go listen to them. Because I'll be honest, I listen to them a lot. What's the one? Oh yeah, we're gonna go and get our ever so loyal fan. Where did we leave him anyway? Oh, over here. Oh they're on SoundCloud?
I've seen that show a million times.
Oh, hang on a minute. I need to get the fan back. Hang on, wait. Let's go and get him back first. Yeah, if you check my YouTube page, I've put it in the about, because I used it as the Be Right Back music, because it's not doesn't cause any copyright issues apparently, which is cool. But I figure like if I'm gonna use this as my BRB music, then credit where credit's due, right? Seems like the right thing to do, and be like, as far as I can work out, this is the guy who made them, so you know. For all I know, he just like pulled them off the game and just put them on SoundCloud. I don't know, but they are on YouTube as well. Like if you just put in Astral Lounge, where is he? Where the fuck is? Where the fuck? Oh, come on. Are you winding me up? How is he not in this room? Yeah. Hang on, I'll tell you. Two-six. So, yeah. Oh shit. Oh. Copy that. There you go. That's the link for him. Where the How is he? It's like, I don't know. Do you know what? I don't know where he is. Maybe I should have like had him wait for me somewhere else. I guess I can just reassign him to the ship or something, can't I? Because he seems to be like stuck in limbo, doesn't he? Yeah, man. They're on YouTube as well. Like, I think somebody did. I don't. You see, that's the thing. It's like they're two different people. So, for all I know, they're just two people who've like pulled it.
Keep it moving.
And I figure if anyone would flag it as a copyrighted thing, that it's okay to play or not okay to play, like it would be YouTube, right? So. And it hasn't flagged anything, so I guess it's not copyrighted. So I figure at least someone should get the credit for it.
Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astro Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. So I've heard. Throwing Grayson under the bus like that. Ouch. That might help you sleep at night, but doesn't do me a hell of a lot of good. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all. How much are you willing to part with?
Couldn't give a shit. Yeah, I have 9 grand.
Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me.
Yes, ma'am.
I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out.
I think you should.
Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time. Now, how did I know you were gonna ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Crix's legacy exists or not. What's important is that I believe in Delgado. If the man thinks that chasing shadows is gonna make us rich, then who the hell am I to judge, right? I mean, I'm not gonna jump off a cliff for him or anything, but hey, he needs an extra ship at his side, he's got it. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
Cool.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
Who, me? Hello. EM weapons specialist. EM weapons specialist. I do use EM weapons.
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
Oh, what? Where did he go? There he is.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
Cool.
I'm only looking to earn the going rate.
Cool.
Great. I'm ready to go.
Nice. Get on thy ship.
No problem, Captain.
That's the spirit.
I am zoned out of my mind right now.
I guess we just need to like reassign like Adoring Fan to. Yeah, I mean so he should just turn up there, right? Because he's currently in some kind of. I don't know. He seems to be like somewhere between a door join, which I think kind of highlights the point of the whole the whole issue of, you know, there's a door separating these two zones. If you remove the door, then the problem is fixed. You're like, what? Maybe. Do you know what I mean? Because basically he's currently existing in a place between those two doors, right? Oh, I made it. I think what I like most about... I don't know if you saw it last time I was fiddling with a ship, like, hang on. And a 1, and a 2, and a... Up we go! There we go. I tried to kind of build, like engine housing. So I kind of did this sort of, like... This sort of kind of slatted sort of thing around the engines. It kind of worked out. I was gonna kind of like spend some time kind of fiddling around with it. Try and do some other kind of ship designs that were like more, like with that more as a central theme rather than more of a like a dorsal fin kind of theme. Wish we could romance her still. She is cute, I'll give you that, man. No doubt. And honestly, I'm a sucker for blondes. There, I said it. Just hope my better half isn't listening. I mean, she is blonde, so should be okay, but you know. That'll be me making dinner for a week. I mean, I quite like making dinner, so it's not all bad news.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that?
Thank you, thank you.
Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Well, you know, I would have already been there if you weren't standing in my way. Alright.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really
It's go time.
bad shape. I'm already using duct tape.
It's always the thing with this mission arc. Once you start it, it's kind of, it's like a massive tube of Pringles. Do you know what I mean? You just gotta, you know.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
I was quite enjoying standing here actually.
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always.
That's me.
Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
Don't bring me into your
I
argument.
don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Sistef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crixus' legacy home.
Yep.
Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the
I
key
really want to
database.
clean her face.
All you need to do is
that
build
weird?
and then install a
Oh, it's
conduction
just-
grid module onto your ship.
Just
and
give
if
her
you
a
haven't
little.
already, you'll
you know.
need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out the Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash.
Give me the cash.
Exactly. I already have one ready for you. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault.
Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core, and download everything they've got. And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
I mean, like, I get like sometimes.
Yeah? I sure hope so. Look,
you know, if she's like busy doing stuff like dirty sometimes, but
if that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving.
You see, even when he's angry, he still has charisma.
You've met some of them already. Matis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet, and each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call. The toughest nut to crack is if UC Sistef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn.
We're
If we
gonna.
hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Kriegs' legacy. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
But yeah, I need to talk to you.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so the comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh? Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so it should be an easy install.
So good. Okay.
I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Yes, lads. Trying to work out where I'm gonna stick these things. To be honest with you, I'm a bit low on and it does this thing, this one error, and I don't know what the one error is. It seems to think it has unattached ship modules, which is a problem. Fuck. Like, it clearly doesn't have unattached ship modules, right? I thought it was just like a bug, but it's. I don't even know how I'll fix that, you know, like. Oh, bollocks. Maybe we can just get away with it with the error. It might not let us though, will it? I don't know. Let's see. Alright, comm spike. Where can we stick you? Yeah, that'll work. Cool. Down. And protection grid. You go here. Cool. Oh, fuck. It. Oh, come on. 3 errors. What does it think isn't attached? Like... Just It's just typical, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like such a massive ship. It's like to have what one thing that it thinks isn't attached is just like, right. So it honestly, I love building ships in this game, but it had this thing isn't attached error, and I was like, it's probably just a bug, it'll go away, and it hasn't, so I'm like, great. So I guess I need to like literally like pull the thing apart and put it back together again, because it's probably the only way I'm gonna resolve it, right? Just get the hell over there. Come on. Stop being weird. Ooh, maybe it's that. Hang on a minute. Wait. Oh, wait a second. But how is it ever taking off before? Was that wonky on... That wasn't... What? No, that's not right. Wait. Hang on. Oh? Hang on a minute. I'm being cross-eyed, aren't I? Okay. Yeah. Right. So that's all attached, right? So I think we can assume it's the same on the two errors. Yeah, that's just because... Yeah, that makes sense. There must be actually something that's not attached. I just don't get why it's been allowing us to fly with it for this long. Like, if it's not actually attached to something, you know? I knew this was gonna come back to haunt me, like... Son of a bitch. Oh. I'm missing something here, aren't I? Honestly, like... Wait. No, that should be... Should one of those be upper level? Yeah, okay. The problem is, right, if this all fits together and it's like all fine, then it means it's something else, I guess. Which doesn't really do us any favors, does it? Please fix yourself. Really? We got so lucky there, like, because I think we can agree there we didn't do anything. All we did was detach the modules and then put them back on, right? That's still identical as it was before, right? Actually, let's not question it. Let's just get out of here before it changes its mind and decides it's got another error. Well, actually, I need saying that though, like normally for this this mission, I usually carry more of this ammo with me. But that the robot rifle's pretty solid, isn't it? But a bit more ammo wouldn't help. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're right.
Weapons for all occasions. Whatever you need.
Just talk less, thank you. Okay, 0.50 by all, thank you. Bye.
Fine by me.
Bye. Maybe that guy has some.
Last week you smiled at me funny.
You have something for me?
Maybe.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yeah. Yep. Bye all, thank you.
Remember, all trades are restriction free.
Yep. Good talk.
Too many missions. Not enough time.
Yeah, I love shipbuilding this game. Like, it's just like sometimes you'll be like, I just want to make like one change to it, and then you're like, an hour has passed, and you're like, right, you know, all right. Like, I should side with Sistef, but I just can't bring myself to do it because they're just boring. It's not about who they represent, it's just about them being like just very boring. Actually,
What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't?
what? There might be one X-Tech upgrade we can do. Shit, where did I put it? Yeah. Nice. There we go. We should be able to just power through there pretty quick anyway, like, just put max into shields and engines for this one, really. Alright. Let's go.
Another successful jump.
Oh shit.
Too far for you, Captain.
all these stop-offs to see this donkey, man. Do you know what? If you had a bit more charisma, you know, if you had like a bit more... I don't know, he just seems so kind of like... when you're talking to him, you know? And obviously, like, siding with Crimson Fleet does reduce how many enemies you have, but... I mean, you can still shoot at them and just pay off the,
Ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna die! Can I,
There you are. Where have you been?
What you mean? I was, thought I'd take it.
If I were you, I'd check my tone. I'm in no mood. I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy.
Indeed.
It means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Thanks to your evidence, we are finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
Have you ever sided with Sistef on this one, like?
They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
Like Lieutenant Toft, boring. Commander Kande, boring.
Will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Like, the benefits you get from, like, maintaining the key is just so much more useful, you know?
I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4.
You know, like, a wink and a smile. Like, that's all it would take.
Good luck.
You know? It's all...
Stay focused and be careful out there.
Yeah, yeah. It wouldn't take much to be like, yeah, we'll do these guys instead, but they're just like, I don't know. I keep saying every time like I go into a new universe in this game, like this time I'll side with Sistef, but by the time I'm done talking to her, like, I just can't do it.
Captain, greetings.
Greetings. What are we doing here? Oh, I pushed the wrong button there, didn't I? Yeah. That's on me. Right. Yeah, alright, let's go get Crix's legacy. Oh. Do you know what that is? That's playing Starfield, Star Citizen. Because it's QE to rotate your ship in that game. I just love games with an abundance of spaceships. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, like, Delgado, he's just got, like, do you know what I mean? He's got some flair about him, do you know what I mean? He's just like, right. So we just need to, like, as fast as we can here, like. What are you doing? Oh my god, get back in your chair. Get back in there. Swear to god. Can you not die, please? How are we doing on shields? Yeah, we're doing okay. Have you ever actually managed to side with Sistef? Like, I keep meaning to, and I just can't. Yep, they're definitely going to be thrilled to see us.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect. Hello,
Yeah.
Captain.
Hello. Right. Unlike all the previous times I've been here, the only piece of loot that's worth getting in here is Crix's gun, let's be honest.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module.
So, oh, there we go.
Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
Alrighty. This place is a maze as well. Anymore? You shum. Hang on, is that the way we need to go? Okay. I really don't care about looting anything, to be honest. More robots.
Systems.
Yep. Alright, where are we going? Oh, this whole area. It's just such a maze, isn't it? Radiation leak? Why do we even come in here if it's a radiation leak? We might be going through there. Guess we are. Blindness. Living up to my name again. Maybe. Yep, cool. I think the only thing that annoys me about this mission is that you have to listen to all of the tapes before you can do anything about the batteries in the final room, you know. Recalibrate. Good. Calibrate. Alright. Should be a few less things shooting at us. Not many, mind you, but some.
Catastrophic damage.
Yep, have a nice day. Single. Nice. See, sometimes like these just make sense, you know? Sometimes they don't. You just kind of get stuck in a loop, you know? Rather it blew up next to them than me, right? Oh, hello. Yeah, love that. Less of these things shooting at us, the best, right? Because they'll get us on the way out otherwise. Wait, do we want to do that? Well, I don't think we do we? Do you know one thing I was very slow to catch on to? Removing combat inhibitors means you just shoot at everything. Didn't realize that. Like, totally just... You know that thing where, you know, you should read. I just didn't. I was just like, yeah, it's just gonna... It's gonna really shoot. That was my interpretation of that. Which was wrong. As it turns out. Where are we going? This way? Nope, this way. Does that fit? Oh. The hell is this room for? Don't tell me I came in here for a med pack. Okay. Well. What? Oh, that... Right. Am I being blinder than normal here, or what? Yeah, I am, aren't I? Of course I am. Let's not waste our bullets on these things. Open sesame. Yep. Nope. Stop that. What did that log say then? Alright, yeah. Suppose we could just deactivate them. Nah. Just make them all friendly instead. In theory, that should just mean it's easy to get out of here, right? Cool. Nice and quiet. So we really don't care about, you know, at this point. Let's take free meds though. Hello, friendly robot. Yep, that's cool. You enjoy those, mate. Where the fuck am I going? This way? Yeah, okay. Probably a computer around here, isn't there? Maybe there isn't. Yeah, screw it. Let's get rid of everything in this room. Still got one over there. Could be a thing back here to control them. Nope. Alright, whatever. Moving on! Whoa! Shit. That thing almost got me then, like, that was close. It's not even that high a level turret. Well, never say no to more X-Tech, right? It's nice that X-Tech turns up here. That's the only annoying thing, right? We clearly need to turn these. We can't do it till we've listened to the journals first, you know?
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is it.
Holy shit. Isa, is that you? Isa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Are you there, Legacy? Creeks. You're still alive?
Warning, power
You always
reserve
were one tough
insufficient to
son of a
requested
bitch.
oxygen.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week. Tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass.
We need to get...
Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your shielding plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals.
Did we pick up one of these?
I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Isa?
And cut me out of them. You call that family?
Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated.
Saving the galaxy. Saving.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, there's the third one there.
Complete waste of time.
It's kind of annoying that we can't, like, turn these. We have to listen to this first.
Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the Cred
But he
tank
made it to zombie-like enemies as part of the horror in space, like in.
Third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps.
Look at this poor bastard.
The problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs.
Crimson Knuckle. Doesn't quite work, does it?
I can't believe I came all this way just to
I'll work on it.
stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship.
Alright.
Crew recording initiated.
Okay.
Well, now, let's see.
I really hope that doesn't mean we have to listen to the second one again.
What's it been now? 6 weeks?
Oh, hang on.
Who the hell knows?
Yeah, good.
Food bags from my ship are gone. It looks like the clock's running down for me. Lisa wins.
Nice, nice.
What a clever woman. Nah, I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless.
Currency transfer complete.
This is a
I'll
night.
go do that first.
Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. But enough dreaming. Gotta face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days.
Cool.
Multiple voltages detected. Structural integrity failed. Negative strength reform.
Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, most important.
Crew recording terminated.
Hostiles in range.
No, no hostiles. So easy to get lost in this place with all the fire and whatnot, you know. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, bollocks. Ah, shit. I'm going the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way here, haven't I? Shit. that way. And then it's through here. Shit. Can't see a fucking thing down here, man. Is that our ship? It is that way, right? Oh man, really? Go, go, go. Yep. Need to give myself some heals there, like we're gonna be toast. What do we got? I don't know if that's gonna be enough, but I'll have a go. Whew. Jesus. It's always like one of those, there's so much like, yep. Let's get the fuck out of there. You know, I can't bring myself to, just can't bring myself to, bring it to sister if it's just, do you know what I mean? Just like, what the oh, it did this to me last time? What are you doing? Oh, come on. I did select the lock, didn't I, instead of the key, didn't I? What the hell is up with my health? Let's fix that. It did that to it did that to me, you know, when you're trying to defend the satellites as well. Like I couldn't go to one of them, I had to land on the lock and take off again. It was kind of weird. Yeah, go to the key. It's more fun anyway, let's be honest.
Systems still swarming us! All ships, take them out! We're having critical condition!
We took down their shields!
Yep.
This is so much fun!
Goodbye.
Take that, you bastards! You're not setting one goddamn foot in here! Quit flying in circles and get your ass aboard. We need to talk. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Looting that ship first, though. Oh, what? No ship parts? I only wanted the ship parts, to be honest. We might need them with our new difficulty settings, right? Like this fight's always historically been like quite straightforward, but some of those ships might Hit a bit harder than they used to, right? Oh yeah.
All right, don't stand there looking stupid. Everything's going to hell, and Delgado needs you in operation.
Oh my god. Why don't you, like, not just stand here, like, getting in my way then? Processing irritated feeling. Okay, I'm better now. Right, so let's go buy it. Let's go buy all the meds we can. Med lady, where are you?
The supplies are going to save a lot of lives. Medical, recreational.
Yeah, that's great. Thanks.
If it's
I will attempt to. Let's see, trauma packs. Yeah, it should be enough. Alright.
If I can support the pirates' weight, then it's good enough.
Bye. Yeah, but you know, like, you know, Sigourney Weaver would be over here, like, causing trouble if facehuggers turned up in this game.
That is Grix's legacy?
Although it'd still be cool, right?
I can't believe it's right here. Jazz, fire up the analyzer.
Fire it up, baby.
It's true. You were right all along, Del.
You know, there were moments, doubts. I almost stopped believing it was real. That I was
Your
chasing
charisma
ghosts.
won me over.
But then came that day on Subarov, and everything changed. And now, here it is. Grix's legacy.
Oh,
our
yeah.
future. Of that, there can be no doubt. This day will go down in history. And so will you. But it's not over yet.
Good.
Now, only one thing stands in our way.
Mm-hmm.
The vigilance. Speak of the devil. Jazz, what is the situation?
Looks like Ikande is starting to move.
Typical Sistef. The sharks are so bloodthirsty, they won't even give us time to bask in the moment. I saw that. Hell of a job. But this is just the beginning.
I know.
Those first few Sistef ships were only scouts, trying to confuse us and probe our defenses.
Which means they're playing it smart. They're gonna try to take out our defensive batteries before bringing in their big guns.
The batteries are the only thing we have with enough electromagnetic firepower to punch through the Vigilance's hardened shielding.
Uh-huh.
We lose those batteries, we lose everything. Precisely. So we can't afford to screw this up. Jazz, lay the plan out for us.
We're gonna hold the fort here while you hop back into your bird and head for those defensive batteries. For optimal firing coverage, we're keeping them far from the key and each other. So you'll have to jump to each one individually.
You see any Sistef ships get within pissing distance of the batteries, you take them out.
Hissing
In the
distance.
meantime, we'll secure Grix's legacy here.
Be a hell of a piss, that, like. Okay. Sure.
He'd better, or we're screwed.
Don't worry, Shinya's the best. Ever since you started getting close to Crix's legacy, we've been refining his decryption algorithms. Buy him some time, and he'll get the credits flowing.
Cool.
This isn't some kind of trick, and I don't play around.
I mean, I didn't have many good dialogue options.
My station and taking that data core out of your dead hands.
You could have tried.
Receiving a cut of those credits is the only thing that is convincing the fleet's captains that it's worth risking their own lives to defend the key.
Hey, if it's any help, you can count on one hell of a party when you get back.
Cool.
Amen, Jazz. Once the batteries are online, we will start our attack of the Vigilance. We'll tear apart the shields, board the ship, and bring Ikande to his knees.
Oh, yeah.
then you have your orders.
Thanks.
Oh, and one last thing before you go.
Yes.
In preparation for the attack, Ikande arrested some of our people. While you're aboard the Vigilance, you might want to spring them from the brig.
Oh, I will.
All right, that's it. If you have any questions, now's the time. Otherwise, good luck.
Cool. Bye. Where are we going? I was getting confused getting off this thing. Oh yeah, there we go. So, yep.
Delgado will work out a battle plan.
Oh, don't need to worry about it. It's all gonna be fine. He might have some meds for sale, actually. May as well check.
I hope you've brought me something in. Business it is.
Yep, that's the spirit. Aid. At least then I can revive that guy with me, right? Because I can only use med packs. Saying screw you to both Sistef and Crimson Fleet is what makes them mod. Legacy, wildcard. Great. Why? What does that change?
Remember, all trades are restriction free.
Does it allow you to just keep it for yourself? Where am I going? Going the wrong way here. But I mean, like, if you did, like, what would you spend the money on, like? That's the thing, like, say, like, in Star Citizen, right? If you had, like, millions and millions of credits, there's ships to buy. But in this game, it's like, I mean, right now, I don't know, what have I got here? Like, $500,000. I'll get $250,000 for that. Which is enough, because essentially the only things, like, that ship's as big as it can get. I don't think there's much I could improve on that ship either. Stats wise. Let's not be carrying any additional things here. Yeah. Does it just mean you keep it? Is that the main difference? Whoa. But yeah, okay, cool. One, 4, 5. Yeah, that's about right. Cool. Oh, let's do this. Alright, let's blow some shit up. I still think it's funny that when you go on the spy satellite, the spy station, you wipe out all the crew. They're like, that's naughty, don't do that again, you know? Keeping Crooks' legacy to ourselves is a choice to be on the lam. Do you actually get your own?
Beta battery is down. This death must have knocked something loose. Find me some time to do a remote fix, will ya?
Does it have like both factions coming after you then? No, you can't we? But do you get like the money over it? Or do you miss out on the money? Because I guess we can't decrypt it without, you know, someone like Shinra. Shinra? I'm trying to see if there's any ship parts on these things. I mean, we've got ship parts. I think we're good, aren't we? I'm surprised these ships aren't higher level, to be honest with you. I was expecting them to be definitely more dangerous than this log. Little dude, come on. That's literally the worst place to stand right now, man. What the fuck? It's because this cockpit's so big, it's like there's so much space in front of me.
Alright, I've got a connection. Battery Alpha online.
Almost looks like he's trying to dance though, doesn't it? Come on. Move. Move. Much more money, but that's the thing in this game. It's like, and I think like, I suppose part of it is like, will you, dude?
Yes,
come on.
my captain. Back to work then.
Yep, thanks. That'll work. Jesus. What the fuck? I lost control of my ship here. Are you? Oh, come on. Really? How else can I get out of my ship? Can't fire my guns. We'll have to land somewhere. Where can we land? Yeah, that'll work. A vanilla and one new faction also.
I could
Well,
stay here forever.
you know,
That is, until you left. Then this place is dead to me.
you know, that is adorable, but we're only here because you standing in front of me, like, basically locked me out of being able to fly my ship, so... you know, small mercies, I guess. You see, like, the wings could do... what I was trying to do was try and... Because one of the biggest problems with ships in this game is you can't really build curves into them. So trying to kind of emulate, you know, kind of like an upward, like, wingspan, I guess. Where are we up to with this thing? I guess this one? Yep. I figured if I stood up, he would move, but it triggered a conversation with him instead. But instead, it locked me into a conversation. Where are you going? ram you.
You're messing with the best, pirate.
Whee!
Hang on a sec. Del, reading multiple contracts here. One very pissed off flagship.
Alright.
Hang on a minute. Did I not get my achievement? Where's my achievement? I tell you, but if I did not get the achievement for level 100 and I've not been using these mods because I was waiting for that achievement,
All ships fall back.
I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed. Nope, that's still the lock, dude. Alright, to the key.
Defend the key.
Alright.
Contacts incoming.
Yaha. You sit down.
This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded.
Lol.
You heard him. Sisters here for a visit. All ships, show them how we do things around here.
Alright, let's go. Still funny.
They won't be getting away from us.
Uh-huh. I'm not gonna talk to you this time, man.
Looks clear, Jazz. Take the shot.
Locking onto the vigilance now. Come on, you piece of... Locked in, firing! No one messes with the privilege. Your shields are down. Hit it with everything you've got.
Take that target.
Alright. I'm gonna do a little bit of looting before we take this. That's too far away. Anything nearby? It's not like we're short on funds, is it? Let's be honest. Alright. Let's go say hello to the commander, shall we? Little dude. Like, I like the new cockpits, man, but this ability to stand here is like... is kind of something else, right? I mean, at least at least he's living up to his name, right? Alright. I think I just need to get, like, you know, tighter seatbelts.
Hi.
Hello.
Recording detected. Multiple contacts. All decks defensive. Drive them back. And shut off the damn alarm. Diverting all available power to shields. Shields at 5%.
What's that for? Oh, okay. Someone down there? Alright, so what targets we got? Op center. Yeah, free. Yeah, break. We'll have a grenade. You show him. Right. Let's get our friends out of there. Where's the entrance to this thing? Oh, it's down here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Nice. Cool.
Let's do this.
Alright, what was next on the list? We freed all the prisoners, right?
Ground drive is still offline.
Yep, that's not gonna change.
A waste of good ammo.
Did come here kind of light on meds, I gotta be honest. Should probably take one of those harp things actually now I think about it. Cause we only got, yeah, we got 5 of those though. Regular meds, we definitely don't have many of those. What? I've got 56 med packs. Oh, so just use those then. Alright, problem solved. Heart. Cool. Drugs. Capital ships. Yeah, it'd be cool like if we could like capture them, because there's a few capital ships in this game, right? I've destroyed a few of them. And it would like, it'd be nice if you could disable them, like, you know, you could, you know, other ships and board them and take them over, like, that would be, I think that would be, like, definitely a crowd pleaser. Like, I'm surprised, like, you know, in the thinking about doing updates, that isn't something somebody's already suggested, do you know what I mean? Or maybe they did and they got, like, shushed or something, do you know what I mean? That feels like something that happens there, right? Yeah. That feels wrong, but maybe it doesn't. Let's see.
Right behind you. Great. We got a magician.
May as well make those turrets useful, right? Bring the chaos. Oh, sorry. Oh, it was one of our guys, wasn't it? Sorry, mate.
All protected is primary life.
At least some level up to my name, I guess. Yeah. The fuck is that? It's garbage. Having a ship fleet of our own. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like, that was the thing that absolutely like triggered me with You shooting it? Like, do you remember Elite Dangerous? Like, me and Mum played that for ages, and we were looking at the carriers.
Actually put up a decent fight.
And then it was like, oh, if you don't play the game for 6 months, they get disappeared. You're like, sorry, what? There he is.
This is just like old times. It's good to be back. Hey, now that wasn't by choice. Besides, I was still making a little bit of extra cash until you stumbled aboard a siren and mucked it all up. Anyway, I'll deal with these prisoners. Could use a few extra hands. Go on, go on. You work your magic, and I'll take my pick of the cargo here.
And at least in, you know, I don't know if you've played Star Citizen and are aware of some of its, I mean, it's getting better, I think it's fair to say. But, ooh, hello. But they do have, like, an impressive range of ships in that game. Including, like, capitals, like some of the capitals in that. Like, there was one capital in that game, I think I got lost in it 3 times. Yeah. Not proud of it, but, you know, it happened, so, yeah.
Robotics Bay has been hacked. All systems offline.
Oh dear. Yeah, would have been a lot of robots we were dealing with there, eh? You know, I mean, I think that's like a question a lot of people ask about this game. It's like, I don't know. I think this is, you know, this is like an increasing question that comes up in the games industry now. It's like, you know, oh, I've got my money, I'm good. And like, when people ask questions like that, it's kind of hard to say, oh, that's not true, right? Alright, we're good at this end. But I don't know, I think like, you know, gaming, it's like working IT is like being a chef. It's like, you can always spot the people who really love them, right? Because they do the best work. Hang on, they're...
You take the lead.
Sorry, mate.
Someone to soak up all of their shots.
Always looking for the next mark.
How did you guys get on that way? Really not amazing shooting that way. The fuck, where am I getting shot from here? You sneaky prick. Alright. But you see, they never would have done that in the past. They used to just come at you like very kind of like, you know, it was very kind of linear kind of combat. They tend to wrap around now. They use cover. They didn't do that before they did this this update. Like, whether you got the robot update or not, just wasn't a thing. Like, combat was very, yeah, we don't care about that. Do you know what I mean? What's that guy doing? Oh, sorry, mate. Am I going this way? Anyone else there?
Always looking for the next mark. If you weren't,
Be careful saying that to me, you know. I've already shot some of you by accident. What are you doing? Oh my goodness.
Does the UC really think Sysdef scares us?
Good to say they try to flank us. Plus, what good is Sysdef as military if they can't do that? I mean, but that was how it was, right? You know, like, I mean, this is my third universe. I can't imagine what universe you're on, right? But like, it was very linear taking this place over in the past. Like prior to that update, I never used. I think by the end of every universe, I had like, frankly, hilarious amounts of grenades that I was never ever going to use because you just didn't need them. There was no need to flush anyone out from cover. Optional speak with neighbor. Yeah, cool.
They have taken the engine room. Fall back. Defensive stations.
Well, that's that. This little beauty isn't jumping anywhere now. What would you do without me?
Have shorter conversations.
Don't thank me. I'm just doing my job protecting the Crimson Fleet's investment. All right, enough of this bullshit. Go on ahead and give Ikande my regards. I bet he can't wait to see you.
Oh, he really can't. Oh. Sorry, dude.
There you are. This is a far cry from enforcing debts in Sidonia, am I right?
Uh-huh.
Damn right, it's good to see me. I'm about to hook your sorry ass up a second time.
Oh, yeah.
So, section ahead's a bit tricky.
Uh-huh.
Chatter says Sysdef's about to hit us with a squad of heavily armed troops.
Couldn't give a fuck, mate.
I've all their bots and turrets to give us some backup. Or if you want to move fast, I can find you a way around instead. How you want to play this?
I want to make sure everyone dies.
No problem. You just focus on the door at the end of the hall.
Call me old-fashioned.
Everything else locked down.
Very good. Sorry for the shooting, but
Sometimes I think you fill your pack to the brim on purpose.
am I over encumbered? Am I? Which way are we going here? Those turrets are doing a good job. So these guys are heavily armed. Just get the fuck out of my way, man. Thank you. Is that not even... yeah, this way? Alright.
Mess hall is through that door. Give me some space, and I can pick off anyone down below.
Okie dokie. Really gotta stop all my shooting all of my new colleagues in the face, really. Okie dokie. Let's go and say hello then, shall we? Oh, is that you? Thought you said you were staying at that end. Looks like a nice rifle. What the fuck is that light there, lad? He's actually using a flashlight on us there. Ooh, still one more. See, look at him like ducking behind cover. Like they never used to do that. Which, you know, it's nice to see, right? Like you say, with the being military and whatnot. Which way are we going? What's that? Reach Operations Center. Yep, let's go. Talk to her. Sorry for shooting you in the face a couple of times there.
See you on the outside.
Yep.
Well, that's that. We still make one hell of a team.
Yep.
That was a challenge, but this, taking things right up to SysDev and giving them a swift kick in the crotch, this feels good. Besides, if you think I'm going to stand here and let you walk away with all the glory, you're dead wrong.
That's the spirit.
When there's money on the line, I think you'll find that I'm full of surprises. You just watch your ass. Ikande's out for blood.
To be honest with you, I'm like kind of big on films. Like I'm literally like have you seen that film Weapons? I put that on I think like this morning and it's been on repeat ever since. Like with TV shows, it's just like I don't know, it's like too much of a commitment. Like you watch one episode and then you know, if it's a good TV show, and let's be honest, there's plenty of them out there, right? It's like, right, now I need to watch however many, you know, million episodes of this TV show there are, you know? And, I kind of feel like with films, you kind of, you know, you're maintaining the, how would you say, like, the art of, the, you know, like the modern day storybook kind of thing, beginning, middle, and end, like, you manage to do it in such a way that people give a shit about the story, you know, in a very kind of limited period of time, right? Oh yeah, we're going to talk to Estelle. It was Estelle, wasn't it? Hello.
There you are. Took care of the mess around here for you.
Here I am.
Pretty good too. Been a while since I was dropped into the middle of a firefight.
Gangs of London. I need to watch TV shows about that, man. I used to live in Tottenham.
Yeah, well, spend as long on Neon as I have, and you learn that using a gun is the most effective way to get what you want. You better run along. I'm sure they'll send a few goons through here eventually. We'll handle them for you.
Alright. I am heavily encumbered. Where's my pack mule? Here you are. Come here.
You're looking splendid today, Captain.
Why, thank you.
For you, there's no burden I won't carry.
I feel like I need to, like, make a headline to Neon. You know, if I did a 4th universe, get that outfit for him, like, ASAP, and then just keep him in that, like, the whole time. Might be me being strange. I don't know. But... oh shit. That's the wrong way. Fuck. Too heavy. Bollocks. Whatever.
Being part of your crew.
Peaky Blinders. Yeah. Like, someone got me to watch, like, 2 episodes of Breaking Bad, and then that's all I did for 10 days. So, like, while, like, for sure, like, it was a good show, like, no doubt, at the same time, I was like, you know, it just, like, you know, I'm one of those kind of people who it's like, if I watch something, I'm like, this is good, then it kind of, like, consumes me a little bit. And so, like, with a film, it's like, if I watch a film like that was good, then just go, cool, I'll just leave that on repeat. And, you know, it's just background noise. And every now and then you pop over and, like, you know, watch it. Boggs, grog? Seems like a good time to drink that.
It's just the best.
There we go. Hey, look at me. Waiting for Taboo season.
I repeat, abandon ship.
Yeah, I don't really do TV shows for, what's that? Reach Operations Center. yeah.
You realize that there is no way I'm going to allow the Vigilance to fall into the hands of the Crimson Fleet.
Why are you even bothering to talk? We should drop this asshole right now.
Lower your weapon, Jillian.
Are you out of your mind? Why?
It would be pointless. I have activated the Vigilance's self-destruct. It won't be long before this ship and everyone who remains aboard are going to be incinerated. I am not doing anything. You think I am the one causing this to happen? The destruction of this vessel and the deaths of everyone aboard falls on your shoulders. Whatever caused you to side with these lawless pirates, I hope it was worth it.
It was your lack of charisma.
Because I need you to look me in the eye and tell me what motivated a person to cast aside all of their morals. Like the circumstances you've created here, I think you owe me that much.
You see, like, lack of charisma is an option, so it's just like...
I'd hoped you'd give me some insight, some reason why things ended up this way. But I suppose that was too much to expect.
It's just lack of charisma wasn't an option, so...
I suppose it doesn't matter. And why would I do that?
Because Starborn.
Impossible. How could you know such a thing? Unless my reaction just told you. You bastard. No, I am not. You forced me into this position. Damn pirates. You win. I've cancelled this self-destruct. You won't have any resistance from myself or Lieutenant Toft.
Can I shoot them now?
All right, Commander. I lost some good friends today, so no tricks. Fall out of line. I put one in your head.
I don't care about my life. Just want assurances that my crew will be spared.
You're breaking my heart.
Oh yeah, you're real tough with unarmed prisoners, Mora.
Jillian, please. This is not the time or the place.
Yeah, listen to your boss, Jillian, and keep your mouth shut. Now move! Both of you, now!
Bye, Jillian. I hope you develop a sense of humor or charisma or, I don't know, character. See, the cockpit for this thing is over here. But... or at least I think it's like a flight decky sort of thing, you see here? Pilot seat? You're not authorized. What's it say? You're not authorized to pilot this ship. But it does have one, you know?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, thank you. I am good.
Good day,
that flag
Captain.
of the goddamn vigilance.
Good.
I think one thing that I dislike about ending the story arc is that Delgado just like vanishes from the key after this, and you never see him again. Like you can't find him anywhere.
That's one hell of a souvenir you got.
Managing finances on this scale won't be easy. But make no mistake, I'm well equipped to handle it.
I really should have I guess we can just sell them to, well, if any of these guys have any money, I suppose.
You son of a bitch, you did it! You actually pulled it off!
Didn't I tell you, Dale? I told you there was something different about this rook.
Oh my god, Nave. You're so full of shit.
What? I just call it like I see it, Jazz.
Yeah, sure. I seem to remember your rant about that lousy rook and how you were gonna off that loser and take their ship. No?
Shut up, Jazz.
Both of you, cut the crap and let me talk. All right, look. I'm terrible at this crap, so I'm going to spare all of us the stupid speeches and make this short. When I took over around here, things were looking grim. We were hanging on by a thread. The only thing that kept the fleet intact was the promise that I'd find Crix's legacy and put us back on top. At the time, I was full of shit. I didn't know how the hell I was going to make that happen.
See? Charisma.
As the years passed, my words started to wear.
We lost a lot of good people because they thought Dale was chasing ghosts.
She's right. That thread I was talking about, it frayed. Badly. But when you found that recording on Suvorov, the hunt reignited. You gave us the courage we needed to hold fast. Now that his legacy is where it belongs, we can become the pirates Crix always meant us to be. Thanks to you.
Oh, I can't wait to get my greasy little hands on that thing of beauty.
Get in line, Missy. You talking about my new ship there.
No one is doing anything to the Vigilance until I give the okay. For now, we're going to leave it at station keeping near the key until we decide how badly to trick it out. If you've left anything over there, you're welcome to head back and have a look around.
That's pretty cool. I don't remember having that option before. Did they add that later? Because I'm pretty sure, like, when I first went through this, like, once you left, that was it.
Yeah, you wish.
Unfortunately, Neva's right. This is a setback for the United Colonies. But now that the Vigilance is gone and Ikande is out of the running, they're not going to just forget we exist. It's only a matter of time before they try and cook up some new scheme to come after us. Except this time, we'll be ready for them.
Nice.
You're damn right. That's why I said, pretty much.
Whoa. I seem to remember a few important modifications to your ship that came in handy. Hmm?
So this is the thanks I get for sticking my neck out?
All right, let's get down to business. You want your money, and you're going to get it. A lot of it. I might actually take you up on that offer.
Hope you're ready to spend big then, cause I will most definitely drink your sorry ass right under the table.
Now that I'd like to see.
Okay, let's get this done. Before you head out and get drunk at the Nova, I want you to remember one thing. The fleet always comes first. There are still jobs to run, things to steal, and places to wreck. So celebrate, get wasted, then get back out there and make us some money.
Now what?
What is it now? After everything it took to get back in, I'd be a fool to leave now. And besides, there's history being made in this moment. Even if I had business elsewhere, it can wait. It's no different than any other business acquisition. We keep the name on the store, but the creds go to the fleet. We'll talk again later.
Indeed.
Now that we've got the legacy, I might work on a few personal projects. Oh, I have tons of thoughts. Forget the legacy. That's my prize. I want to pry that thing open right now and start tinkering. But Delgado might want to keep it intact to use as a warship. I told him if I break it, I'll just build him a new one. It's not like we don't have the money.
Cool.
See you around.
With the creds flow, this is your hunt. Go. Are you kidding? You saved the fleet. I don't know if you're a captain, but you damn sure ain't no rook. And here's the key to prove it. No more sleeping in a bunk outside the Nova. You get a room, the gear, the whole nine. Congrats.
Like that would be a genuinely like good outcome, right? You know, that they started taking over like systems, so instead of it being like either, you know, UC or the other guys, or even you know, the ones from the first DLC that everyone conveniently forgets exists.
Hit me up if you got questions.
Like
Aw, thanks for doing all that stuff.
that they actually took over systems. That would be pretty cool, right?
Why not? There's no better place to spend your creds in, and we've got a lot of creds to spend. But on the other hand, the galaxy's a big place, and I consider myself an equal opportunity drunk.
Like kind of drinking.
I am. The fleet, after all, knows how to have a good time. Anyone who doesn't, point them to me, and I'll have their pirate's license permanently revoked. There's an entire ritual for it. It involves a barrel, suspenders, and a very short plank.
Okay.
See ya.
Alrighty.
Legacy is ours, and no one can take it from us.
Cool, cool. Alright. Let's get the fucking... Just gonna take a quick toilet break. I'll be back in a second. That would be such a cool addition, though, that one, though, right? Like, a decisions matter aspect to the game. So say like with the Terramorphs, if you kind of side with you know, with keeping his secret, the guy in the bunker, right? Like he might expand like the Terramorphs to other planets. You side with Crimson Fleet, they start taking over systems. So instead of it always just being Crimson Fleet owns the key, they expand into nearby systems, right? Like that would be like a genuinely good expansion to have in there, you know. So depending on who you sided with and who you worked with, like, you know, like with Impact, you know, how the galaxy looked, and in a game where essentially the whole point is that you'll go through the Unity and start a new universe, means that you can kind of like roll that dice multiple times in the same playthrough, arguably, and kind of see how each one impacts in its own way, right? Like that could be an actual thing, right? Wait, what's this? Oh, it's changed our objective again. I think we're gonna go in the bar, aren't we? Before we leave. Bar. I always wish it's like Helldivers system starships. You know, I've never got in. I never played Helldivers. Like it was I don't know. Like they had some kind of weird licensing, so it was only available in some countries. It was kind of like that looks cool, and when I looked at it, it wasn't available in Estonia for some reason. I was like, oh well. Is that part of it? Like you kind of lose and gain control of systems.
The legacy is ours, and no one can take it from us.
We not only got the legacy, but the vigilance is now ours too.
I'd offer you a drink for finding the legacy, but that means you've got the creds to pay. I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus Wickham, but you can call me Bog. Welcome to the last Nova, where the drinks are never free. As long as you're buying, stay as long as you like. The last Nova never sleeps, so no last call here. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality on the house. 1 free bottle of Bog's Grog. That's the spirit. I knew you'd be the adventurous type. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows. Yeah. Working around this slot day in, day out. You'd think they wouldn't give a damn. Ha! Now that sounds about right. Well, I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her. I missed my chance and lost to one of my best mates. I'll tell you what, you want to help an old man out. Bring me back the one thing in matters that ever meant anything to you. You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it. Just get that ring back.
I'm going to celebrate Bottom of Grog. I can eat.
We not only got the legacy, but the vigilance is now ours too.
You're the best damn pirate in the fleet. Hell,
Hoorah! Good taste in music as well, you know. a bit tired standing there for a bit and you'd be like, I'm back. Right. See if these guys have got some money that I can, like, sell some of this stuff that's weighing me down.
You should have seen me. I took out 3 of the
Tisn't the
Steph
park
suckers.
plenty of merchandise to choose from?
Oh, really? Oh, she's finally got some money, like. Oh.
I told you that gun would suit you.
Big time. Sure, I got something to suit your needs.
Like, that's one thing, like, I do like about X-Tech is, like, when you start getting to this sort of level of money, and with those incursions, you can kind of, arguably kind of make, like, 200-300k, like, quite easily, like, doing that, right?
The whole suite.
Hi, I'm here if you need me.
Yeah, but it was TK's armor that gave me the confidence.
Like-
You're just itching to spend all those legacy.
Oh,
It was money well spent. You might even
Behold, my random assortment.
it actually gives you stuff to sell, you know, to buy again. It actually gives you something to, like, spend money on. Because it's like, it's something they actually did in, the latest patch with, Star Citizen. Like, they did a hard wipe, so everyone went back to, like, starting money. And then they cranked up the cost of, like, every single ship part, like, very significantly. And, you know, of course, there's some people like, rah, 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 it's really annoying, blah, blah, blah. But actually, it's a good thing, because it kind of just gives it, like, more kind of, like, longevity, because you can't just, like, you know, go out and just, like, magic up a few million and be like, cool. Like, the ships that I mostly fly, like, done. You know, in a Wano. You know, it actually takes some effort, you know. Which I kind of like. And in a way, like, the whole X-Tech and the upgrade system for guns
Something interesting.
does the same thing for this. Is that a joke? You hiding in it? 63 grand? Well, nice. Right. I think that's, like, you know, I don't know. It's a shame we don't, like, have a way of kind of, like, making some of these suggestions to you know, Bethesda or whoever, because, like, say, like, that kind of, like, you know, that maybe that's something we could mod, actually. Do you know what I mean? Like, because there's so many planets out, you know, systems out there where essentially they're not really affiliated with anyone. In theory, you could make a mod that would, depending on your decisions, designate them over time to change allegiance or whatever, right? And then whatever randomly generated bases were on whatever planet in those systems would automatically be, like, Crimson Fleet occupied, I guess. That would probably be easier to achieve, like, mod-wise, than, like, the getting rid of the loading screens thing. Like, at least, like, logically, in my mind, and you know, my mind and, you know, the reality of it might be, like, two very different things, but it certainly sounds like some, you know, that's possible, right? Where did I put, like, the resources? Didn't I pick up some X-Tech, or did I imagine that? Hang on.
I'm sure we can work something out.
You still have money. Yeah, it does. Oh.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
Bye. Yeah. Every time I do a new universe, I'm like, I'm definitely gonna side with Sif Steph, and that'd be epic, right? Like, I'm not like if you think about it, like just from a logical point of view, like that like
How can I be of service?
that feels like easier to implement, like as a mod, doesn't it? Because essentially, like if we look at like Star System, right? We just spin that out, right? It's that faction Crimson Fleet. Like all of these have no faction, so like if you know, all we'd need to do is like have, you know, probably wouldn't even be, do you know what I mean? It would just be like what's a good example? Yeah. Like I don't really do that many mods, as you know. Dynamic Universe is a really small mod, but it does like quite significant things to the game. Like everything levels with you, and percentage of this happening and blah 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 increases depending on your level. And it's probably just like some lines of code that kind of, you know, like alter behaviors really, or kind of things like that. And if you think about, because when I think about that as like a mod, it feels more like something like that. So if you sided with SysDef, then, you know, the United Colonies kind of affiliated systems would kind of spread in this direction. I guess, and you could maybe kind of have some kind of areas where you know, Crimson Fleet would retreat into kind of like this area, I suppose. And if you sided with them, then, you know, they might go around here and, do you know what I mean? I think the only kind of variable there would be like, where would Freestar Collective fit into that? Because like completing their thing, it's just really an internal struggle, isn't it? You know, with that kind of corrupt mayor or governor or whatever he was. I suppose you could just RNG it so it's just different every universe. Well, that's exactly the thing. So it's like, if you think about it, like the faction, like having a faction thing based on which way you go there would actually be like potentially like not a coder, not a dev, but like logically in my head that feels like potentially like compared to the no doors idea, like a lot more straightforward to do, right? Well, all that, yeah. But you know, I mean, I'm not against like, you know, talking to AI much. I guess. Or maybe it's, you know, maybe it's time to try and create a mod. I guess. I don't know. I'll make a note of that. That's a good idea. Variable stuff. Expansion. How would you put that though? Like what do you reckon? Like, so. Expanding territories. Yeah. Because I suppose, like, because, like, Freestyle Collective are between them, there'd also be like an RNG that they might be kind of like reluctant to have SysDef coming closer towards them as well, right? But also not happy that Crimson Fleet are like kind of encroaching or coming closer to them as well. So you could have like CF like expanding around them, so around the key initially, right? And then you could have an RNG behavior for how Freestar respond to that. So it could be like either side with SysDef or kind of push both back, I suppose. Do you know what I mean? And that could be the RNG. So you could have like an RNG aspect of what SysDef do, an RNG aspect of what they do, and then depending on what they do, would then kind of generate another variable of what Freestar did, I guess. I don't know, just like spitballing here. But essentially, like, it would just mean like that, like those you know more planets would be like kind of affiliated with various places, and you'd have like, I suppose you could then because I suppose like from a coding perspective, I assume like settlements that are kind of Freestar related tend to have like a certain kind of format, and you could have like another kind of formatting for things that are kind of SysDef or UC. Same with Crimson Fleet, and you could kind of theme it, I suppose. And exactly, like, and each time you go through the Unity, because there's an RNG aspect to how each one behaves and then how Freestar reacts to that behavior, you've then got like, kind of what's the word for it? Like chaos theory kind of generation every time that, like which side of the paper will the water drop fall, right? Over and over again, but multiple times. Like that, you know.
Welcome to UC space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
No problem. I always find this a bit funny.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I suppose due to the nature of the story, like, that's why SysDef's like a kind of Did I not build the entanglement device? That's why SysDef's a separate entity, isn't it? It is one thing I thought they did quite well, though, when you think about it, like, because
They say Jemison's climate is a lot like old Earth's. I wonder if they had their own version of Terror
but it, like, one thing I thought they did quite well there, you know, when you complete the game once, and then you do it again as Starborn, and it's like, well, you know it's going to end, arguably. I think they were quite clever about how they did the whole, what am I missing there? That's why I wasn't using Quantum Essence. Shit. Alright, cool. We still got, like, a bunch of bounty missions to do, so... But... It's like... It's kind of, like, quite nuanced, like, sort of, Starborn responses, right? Because essentially... Once you've completed the game once... You can basically... You know, you could arguably, like, go through the whole game... very, very, very quickly if you wanted to, right? And it would kind of be at the point where I was like, what's the point of playing it at all? I suppose it could generate other missions, like, to either kind of like... I suppose if you sided with Crimson Fleet, though, you'd be affiliated with them then at that point, wouldn't you? Am I still over encumbered, or...? I was going to speak to Deputy McIntyre, wasn't I?
Hope you're finding everything you need. If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Yeah. I mean, arguably, like, if you look at Cyberpunk, like, the amount of mods that... Thanks. Like, some of the mods people have brought out for that, like, arguably, you know, make it a different game, so... Just because Bethesda have chosen not to do anything about it, doesn't mean it still can't happen, right? I think it's a bit... It's a bit sad that, you know, Bethesda's response to Nexus mods was to basically go, if you install mods that aren't from our creations thing, oh, by the way, you won't get any achievements. You're like, well, that's kind of, do you know what I mean? Could have swapped, wasn't that guy over here somewhere? Where the fuck did he go? Oh yeah, this is the Terramorph questline. Yeah, I think I want to go and upgrade this gun again. To be honest with you, I'm not a ring coming. I don't need to do all this running around. So, you know, there's got to be an upside to fast travel, right? Which is being able to just do that. Well, I mean, I think with a game like, you know, like this, like people
No
will.
breathable air here, it seems. But that just means more adventure.
Exactly so. Because with a game like this, like essentially over time, like less and less people will give a shit about achievements. So it's like, if that's your only way of kind of like, rather than kind of embracing the modding community and saying that's really cool, good job, which is, I think we can all agree, is what they should be doing, but aren't, because money. Let's be honest, that's why, right? Eventually, like, no one will give a shit about achievements, and then the mods might actually kind of flourish.
Two of us make quite the pair, eh?
And you know, like, some of the mods already out there are, like, pretty amazing, right? So, you know, while I say flourish, I'm not saying they're like they haven't already. Because they kind of have, right? Does that say 79? What the hell is the rest of it? Hang on a minute. Are you carrying
I'm in the mood for trading random trinkets with you is a long-standing dream of mine.
Yes, yes. By now. By now. No. What's he carrying? What's she carrying? Alright.
Being part of your crew is just the best.
I must have some X-Tech, like, somewhere else, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of, you know, because you know, what was that guy that there was a guy who's really like big streamer and he's, you know, big fan of Starfield. I think, well, like when the new update came out, he was like, if you didn't like Starfield before this update, you still won't, you know. If you like Starfield, then you'll like the update. And I think I was like pretty like on point, you know, with this game. It's like, but I think like there's a lot of that is just kind of like, I don't know, like I think it's one of these games that like I could easily just come back to and play like over and over again, you know. And I think if you kind of think about it in those terms, like, then over time, like, less people will give a shit about, oh, but if I do this, then I can't get achievements, and be like, so what? Who gives a shit? Right? And at that point, like, you could well have, like, loads of people, like, doing epic mods for this game, right? don't know, so that's only like a 50. I mean, it does quite a lot of damage, doesn't it? Actually, there's another weapon we've got that is definitely worthy of a buff, right? Like, taking that up to superior is kind of like insane, right? I don't know. I mean, isn't it just profit margins? Is there another reason? We've made our money. We good. You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm being unfair. I don't really know that much about Bethesda, to be honest with you. Like, I know they used to make good games, and then they kind of, I don't know, became evil somehow. That's what it feels like, you know. It's like you know the way some people kind of, you get these people sometimes they do like these bands that like start out with this like really kind of like,
I hope Core doesn't get too much underfoot.
you know, kind of industrial kind of raw sound, and then they kind of just like fall to pressure and just do something like that's very kind of like middle of the row, and everyone's kind of like, wow, what happened to you, man? Like, I don't know, that kind of feels like, in a way, like a little bit like what happened to Bethesda, I suppose. Shall we try re-rolling that? We've already got the extended magazine though. I don't know. How much is that one to go? Ooh. Magazine size reduced to 1. That would be absolutely awful on the Revenant. Anything that increases fire rate? Every time you reload. The Arctic monkeys. You know, it's all about shout. There's a few of them though, right? Like, I mean, like back in the day, I was a massive Therapy fan. There was this Irish metal, like Baby Teeth and Pleasure Death were just like, just epic albums. And then, you know, they kind of, I don't know, became something else. Killing enemies grants health. Yes? Can I put that on all of my guns? Oh, and you've got to do the other things, don't you? Like, that makes that gun, like, kind of insane, doesn't it? You know? Like, just forget re-rolling it. Just, like, we run out of X-Tech. Oh, we run out of money. Yeah, okay, cool. So we'll do that one next. Like, I don't know why. Like, why didn't I get an achievement for level 100? That was an achievement, wasn't it? Because all the... it's vaguely irritating, but... I'm not sure I give a shit anymore, you know? I just play the game because I enjoy playing the game. Which is kind of my point about mods, really. It's like, people enjoy playing the game. At some point, sooner or later, just like, you didn't get an achievement, I'm like, I don't care. You know? Because you just play it because you enjoy playing the game, right? So that basically heals me when I kill people. And so does that, which is mental. Like that thing healing you, like the amount of just... And, you know, we're briefly poor again. So what did we spend there? Like, what was that, like 900,000 credits? Which is kind of insane. Maybe it doesn't unlock until we spend the skill points or something. No? I think that was the only achievement I was like that bothered about getting, to be honest with you. But yeah, I tried to kind of like emulate a sort of a curved thing here. Wanted to try and move the cockpit back a bit. Didn't quite succeed, but I don't know. Call this like V1. Suppose we could try and like slide these out a bit or something. Cause that's another thing. Like I saw there was like one ship mod that, you know, was a lot more forgiving on how ship parts fit together, and I was like, you know, gonna give you some flexibility to kind of like get creative with it, you know. I only put that massive radar thing there because it looked cool. Like, I just thought it looked interesting. If I'm honest. You see, and now I've kind of like scratched the Starfield itch, which means I'll be for sure playing it again over the weekend. I gotta go do some work related things now. So yes, yes. Before you say it, I am going to be doing one of those 36-hour days thingies. You know, it's the weekend. I'm allowed to treat myself to, you know, sleep dep. It's just something I do. Leave me alone. But but I'm gonna go do some work, and I'll be back playing Star Citizen probably later. Star Citizen and Starfield, not at the same time though, obviously. It's really good talking to you again, Sunstar, and have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are, and anyone else who tuned in. Same to you too. Thanks very much. And yeah, I'll have a look at this like mod idea. Like I'll see if I can actually kind of like, you know, it. I'm kind of interested in trying to do that. Like I have like literally like I have like a basic idea of how code works. But if someone's like write me a code block and be like, nope. Fix a server, like sure. But anything like code related, like it's not me. But I'm kind of curious about like how complex it is to kind of like create a mod that would generate this now. So I might actually spend some time like reading on that. Not during my sleep debt cycle, but you know what I mean. Anyway, um, I'll see you later. I'll definitely be back later today. Thanks.